Yay! Happy Sunday, everybody! What's up? It is a very unique situation here. It's a very unique situation. First and foremost, this is consecutive streaming day number 554. The big 555 is coming tomorrow with Mr. Remo Demo. 30 years ago, it was the Disney Club on Sunday. Today, it's back to Warcraft. Dude, Disney Club was so cool, man. With Chip and Chap. And then it got replaced by Tigerenten Club. Fuck that. Everybody who grew up with the Disney Club, thumbs up. You're the OGs. You're cool. Everybody who was a fan of the goddamn stupid Tigerenten Club, screw you. The only cool thing about that was the game with the ice thingies. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. That was a rough time. That was the third toughest moment in my childhood. Second toughest moment was when the German Nickelodeon got replaced by the public broadcast children TV channel Kika, which was just unbelievably stupid. We went from getting the Rugrats to Die Kinder vom Alstertal. Dude, we got the Rugrats and Rampy and Stimpy and wait. Rampy and Stimp? No. Rampy and Stimpy. That's what it was called. Rampy and Stimpy. Wait. I'm gonna look it up. Ren and Stimpy. Exactly. That's what it's called. Die Kinder vom Alstertal. Wait. I'll just show you the DVD box. These guys. We had the Rugrats. We had Ren and Stimpy. We got the Beaver Brothers. And it was replaced by this. These guys! It was boring as fuck. I was so mad. That was horrendous. That was atrocious. So yeah. Fuck the Kika kids. Ren and Stimpy is not a loss? Bro. Ren and Stimpy is an absolute fever dream. And it shaped us into what we are today. The real replacement theory. Top kids content replaced by crap kids content. Bro, that's so true. That's so true. You can divide the children of my age in Germany 50-50. Those who had the pleasure of watching Nickelodeon and those who didn't have the pleasure of watching Nickelodeon. It is the big replacement theory. They ruined a lot of people. He probably hates Beavis and Butthead too, right? There you go. Oh man. And the worst moment of my childhood? I had a little plushie. That was a monkey. God, I can't believe I tell this story at Afternoon Times. And I was a little kid. Maybe 3 years old. And that plushie was my absolute favorite thing in the world. Family, kinda nice, you know. I like playing football, that was dope. But that monkey plushie was everything. I had it since I was born. It was a gift for my birth. I had it. I carried it around every day. And then we went to the zoo. And we watched the other monkeys in the zoo. And I was going to the barrier and it went like from the barrier, it dropped like 3-4 meters, and then there were the monkeys monkeying. And I wanted to show my plushie the real monkeys, and I held it like this. And then it slipped through my fingers and it was down with the real monkeys. And the real monkeys liked my plushie a lot. A lot. They touched my little plushie very inappropriately in many different places with various... Well, let's say they didn't touch it with the finger. I had to witness my plushie being molested. Not molested. Truly torn apart by real life monkeys. And I was sad ever since. I never recovered from that moment. Thanks for sharing. Must have been hard for you. As hard as the monkeys were. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'll never recover. I'll never recover. Yes, Kampfwaschbär. They did. Big time. A lot. It was also a lot of them. It wasn't a one-on-one. That turned into an FFA quickly. I can tell you that much. So how do I recover from this now? I need a schnapps. Or prime subs. I gladly take any prime subs. They all had a turn. Oh, multiple turns. Multiple turns. Multiple turns. Yeah. So, M-Cup is on holiday today. And will return and resume tomorrow. So, unless there's any live show matches starting, there's no content for us today. No live content. Except the Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup, of course, which is a great tournament you can all sign up for. Link is on our homepage and the Warcraft 3.info page. So, Vitalista, thank you for the 3 months. I'm healing. I'm healing already. I can feel it. So I took a couple of days off, like more or less 5 days, whatever it was. Couple of like 2.5, then I did a little stream, and then was 2.5 again. Remo was casting, but there was a lot going on, and there's a lot of replays for us to cast. For example, 40 versus Laby, a show match. For example, a Golden Star replay of Jens versus Yumiko. For example, a War 3 Champions ladder replay of Starbuck versus Happy. And so much more. There's also Starbuck versus Abwehr, which got a top replay recommendation. And I can tell you something about this replay page of War 3 info. These guys are strict. These guys are goddamn strict. Whoopsie, wrong thing. And if they say a replay is good, then it's good. You have a dandruff on your cap? What's a dandruff? Dandruff. Dandruff. Maybe it's dust. So I hope. Yesterday I re-enabled Kenshin mod. Today I'm doing a replay cast. Incredibly smart. Because then I have to change everything again. That means I did change it. Hopefully it's working. Otherwise we got these weird ass trees again. Which Ay, ay, ay. Let's see if that works. Well, let's see if the Lion Gate gets me through. Izzy, by the way, this was a very entertaining cast yesterday. Izzy was playing Mech Warrior, and he carried his teammate Shorty big time. It was very entertaining. Flea market at Heiligengeistfeld at September 20. Are you going? That's a Saturday. Let me check.
Neo, what's up, my G?
Yo.
Just had a trip to Bali and craziest thing. I met a Balinese V2 Warcraft. Shout out to Londic Boy from Bali.
Let's go, dude. Londic Boy. I hope you had tons of fun with Lon. Connie, it's crazy, right? The people you find at Bali. Dude sounds like a swell dude. Or swole dude. More or less. Not bad. I will be there at 9 a.m. So, I know that Remo is on vacation. I just don't know up until when. Oh my god, he's on vacation for 16 days. Yeah, I won't have time for anything at all. Yeah, so gonna be good. Yeah, I don't think I'll make it to the flea market, my dude. I don't think I can make it to the flea market. Oh man, just dawned on me. This is gonna be rough. I don't want to say I recovered from Super League stress. But yeah, this will be rough. Mr. Vess, I see you in the chat. Mr. Vess, I want to cast 40 versus Laby. I have a similar issue. Wait, I'm missing a replay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I don't. No, I don't. I have a similar issue as I had before. I don't know the order of matches. So now the next problem is that... Oh, I do know the order of matches because it's in the file names. Freaking great. Okay, I do know the order of matches, Mr. Vest. You can just lean back and relax. Flying to Australia on Wednesday. Do you require any weird snacks or food from there? Mr. Pierce, you're a lovely, lovely, lovely person. I do not know any famous Australian snacks, but if you see anything weird, I gladly take it. I gladly take it. I love that this is kind of a ritual. Tim Tams? Wait. What's that? Oh, still. What is Tim Tams? Australia's favored chocolate cookies. Oh, this looks good. Almost a bit brownie-esque. Is that what it is? Tim Tams are the best. Do show pics. Facts. Oh, chewy caramel? Dude, I'm a sucker for caramel. Especially salted caramel. When salted caramel came up, I thought, that must be nonsense. They tried to reinvent the wheel. Oh boy, was I wrong. Oh, salted caramel is so good. Okay, yep. Tim Tams, not bad. If the chat has any more recommendations, Tim Tams are the best. Dude, everybody seems to be into Tim Tams. I never heard about that. Also, Lamingtons. What is that? Holy. Yeah, they come with diabetes, huh? Chocolate and coconut. Oh, I do like coconut. That's a crazy sweet. I don't know if they'd survive. Halal snack pack. What? I don't think he can send that to me. Via mail. Nope. 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 Whitaker's chocolate. Thing is, I'm not much a... Oh no, I didn't show it the entire time. I'm an idiot. Oh my god. Sorry. I didn't show it to you guys. Here's the Tim Tams. Here they are. Oh, tasty. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, I was trying to catch up with chat. Here we are. Ivan, thank you for continuing the gifted sub. Excuse you, salted popcorn is not disgusting? How? I was talking about salted caramel. Alright, I see. We sell Whitaker's chocolate. Why is that special? I like the logo. I gotta say, I'm not much a sweet tooth. I'm more of a spicy kind of dude. That's why Pio sent me Takis. The blue ones. Food from America, everybody. Totally natural. I guess they grow on trees there or something. That was an interesting day. I don't think I ever want to taste them again. And I don't know what this did to my body. By the way, I compared them now. The American version to the European version that we got here now. Night and day. Night and day. This from America, these Takis from America, were so extreme, my mind could not comprehend that taste. It felt surreal. The European ones, or the German ones, kind of okay, a bit weird, different taste. But I opened that pack of the American version and it's like alien food. If you give me that and say, oh, this is the first gift we got from aliens, here, try it. That's crazy, man. Like, that yeah. I don't know. I felt like I purposefully poisoned myself with these things. But it was interesting. It was interesting. But that explains a lot about that country. Bring back some pavlova. That looks like a cake. Pios, oh, that looks like a delicious cake. I hope you got some inspiration, Pios. Dude, the mix of kiwi and strawberry goated. Yeah, street food. So Pios would probably buy it in Australia and then ship it to me when he's back in Germany. I don't know if street food will survive his travel to Australia, to Germany, and the post delivery thingy. I think that's bad. But if you have some recommendations for Pios, hit him up. Put it in the chat. Whatever it is. So, again, for everybody joining late, we have... The status quo is we don't have live content today. Except the Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup at 7 p.m. I'll check what I can find to make you lick a power plug again. Oh man, oh man. Yeah, I hope you took some notes as well to treat yourself with like the recommendations we got here. So I checked 40 streamies offline. I checked Chinkong's stream for like surprise show matches or whatever. I might check Angeline's stream if there's something there. But yeah, we have tons of replays to catch up on. Angeline is indeed online, but I think he casted Dolphin Cocoon Butterfly. Just like Mr. Ape Man. So, we chilled today. I am aware that there's an All the Randoms tournament starting in an hour and a half. I am not allowed to cast that. The organizer holds a personal grudge against me. And that is nothing that can be fixed. We attempted it like 3 times now. And there's no middle ground. Like, 0. So, the Moonwell Cups, we don't cast. I don't cast. I don't know if the other casters are allowed to do that theoretically. But Remo's on vacation soon anyway, and then it doesn't matter. So, yeah. None of that. 40 and Laby. So, as far as I know, 40 and Laby played 2 show matches this week. And this should be the first. Let's check it out. It is what it is. Yeah. It is what it is. I tried to get my overlay to work.
Ready to work.
Alright. That looks fine. That looks good. Now. Got it. Mr. Lucas, what is up? Hello, hello. Alright. Did I put this all correctly? It's best of 7. It's a show match. It says replay cast. We can put exclamation mark operagx Subtember, because it's Subtember. Everybody subs to 25% off. Make use of that Subtember. And we go live. Map number 1. Can I hit the right button? If you spoil, I'll delete you from the internet. Where's my in-game button? Am I dumb? Post-game, in-game! There it is! Pew, 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 pew! The damn stand ready. We got Laby, we got 40, we got a replay cast of a show match. They played Monday. And we haven't casted it, so let's effing cast this. I'm very pleased to see this. This was played one day after 40 lost the semi-final. Or both players lost the Super League. Too happy. It's not a spoiler anymore, I guess, right? So it's been over a week. So basically the 2 runner-ups against each other. Laby, Undead, 40 as the human. This is the classic HD graphics. We don't have the pleasure of watching them otherwise when we do live cast, because on War 3 Champions Reforged / classic graphics, classic HD graphics are not supported, but in replay cast it is. So we got shadows of this beautiful little owl and everything looks a little different, and you can tell me if you like it or not. We kick things off with a Crypt Lord and an Archmage. That so far is the same as we've seen before. I am hoping for some Lich action. I'm hoping for some Dreadlord action. Because whoever... no, the one player who has to influence the undead race is gonna be Labyrinth when it comes to like groundbreaking changes. We got a bunch of ghouls here. We got a... Oh, is he also not going beetled? Oh, he is beetled, but there was no corpse. Okay. Alta unsummoned to get additional resources for that expansion, and 40 is going with the counter expansion. Love to see it.
Our forces are under attack.
How many graphic versions are there now? It's very easy. There's Classic, which is Classic. Then there's Kenshin Classic Plus. Then there's Reforged graphics. Then there is Classic HD, which is the Blizzard version of the updated Classic. And then there's Vision mod for Reforged as well. How can you not keep track? It's simple.
Our forces are under attack.
So, we got both players meeting in the middle. Nice little close of the door here for Laby, who's not staying at home. He's not a stay-at-home defender. Tried to be a bit aggressive, but 40 always finds a way around. But on the other side, he has to defend ghouls now without a water elemental here. Oh, hit him! Felt like this footman was a collaborator, almost. And 40 has to run all the way back.
Our forces are under attack.
Because he still has to defend. There's beetles coming. There's still ghouls roaming around. Laby is so satisfied with this. Dude can creep the shop. He got a nice scout at the right avenue. He's scouting this position himself. And that should also show him this one. I like that. At the same time, he's causing trouble in Fortitude's main, which is completely exposed.
Ready.
Hot damn. Laby on fire for now, but due to that late expansion, and I think Laby fumbled resource a little bit here, and had a very, very late haunted, there's still a chance. As long as there's a water elemental, there's a chance, everybody. 12 seconds. Ooh, footmen are streaming in. No way, dude. 5. The longest 3 seconds of his life. 2, 1. Oh my god, dude, he kills it. The precision is insane. At the same time, 40's Expo is also gonna be torn apart. Yeah, you can send militia in. That's a meat grinder. That was perfection by 40. Unbelievable. Kills the ziggurat as well. So now Laby is supply blocked. If he holds 2 seconds, if 40 arrives 2 seconds longer, that haunted goldmine can be repaired. And then we got a 2 base 1 base situation, as this aggression was also very good, of course. So now we end up 1 base 1 base with neither player attacking. We still have a solid level lead on Laby because he crept the shop already. That's a proper start to this show match, I like to say. Brom, thank you very much for the resub.
Greetings, waving hand emoji.
Waving hand emoji right back. Were you into like toy cars when you were younger? Brum, 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 brum. Laby can give this up now. Laby, give it up, give it up. Laby, give it up. Na 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 na. That doesn't work. No ATR today? No ATR today. It continues tomorrow. But I got 2 ATR replays for you guys. I knew you would miss ATR today because we had so much fun yesterday. So at the very least, we get 2 recommended ATR replays with Starbuck and Happy and Abver. And if you mean the Moonwell Cup, The organizer hates me, and I cannot cast that. 40 puts more pressure on this. Jesus. And this is just carnage on both sides. Beetles, skeletons, ghouls everywhere. Who does... We got triple narrow tower? Heck. Nice little militia block here to trap the ghouls, counter ghoul. This water elemental can just flush all these ghouls away. What the hell is the state of the game now? This is mental.
Let the killing begin.
Begin? We're killing for the entire time. Well, let the killing continue. Oh, Mana Stone. Nice gift here. 40 has a great read on the Creep Jack and on the next expansion. Nobody's teching. We're just not teching. No cancel! Ouch! That hurt. We got a Muddy in the mix. Being chased here. Saves himself with the slow. Nice. And now, Laby, you lost so much gold here. 40 can tech soon, maybe. Such a great line, man. It's such a great line. Yep, clobbering time it is. And Laby needs to do some heavy lifting here, I gotta say. And 40 wanted to expand at some point. Pew, pew, pew. Jesus Christ. What a game. I can't say anything, but everything is dying. And I feel like Laby is running away with this game. We got level 5. What's 40 supposed to do against this on tier 1? Not gonna lie, I used to think the quote was, "It's glory time." No, it's clobbering time. It's from The Thing. It's a reference to The Thing. And nowadays CM Punk uses that as well. And that is game, everybody! Labyrinth with the 1-0. Very, very cool, action-packed slaughter game. Jesus! Hey, why are you not going to the post-game screen? You dumb overlay. There you go. Wait, Remo casted this already? Wait. I thought he didn't. Is that on our YouTube? If not, it's good to have for YouTube. Whatever. I guess nobody cares. I guess nobody cares. It's gonna be fine. Anyway, I'm back, guys. You're so back. You're so back into my heart with those 5 gifties. Yeah, I know there were 2 Fortitude Labyrinth games. I haven't seen this one. Yeah, we'll just continue casting. Whatever, man. Whatever. Oh, it's not Happy vs 40. It's 40 vs Laby. They played one on... This is the September 1st one. Remo didn't cast the whole thing? Wait. It just stopped at some point? Cosmos, thank you for the prime. Well, you're not allowed to cast Moonwell Cup? Well, as I said, the organizer hates me. Let's say... Well, another person that's banned is Neutron. And then maybe you can put one-on-one together. Not even replays of it? Last time... Well, the rules of that tournament state that I'm not allowed to play. Wait, I am specifically mentioned in the rules. Wait. Where is that? Rule set. So basically... Oh, does that translation thingy not work in Google Docs? That's unfortunate. People who are not allowed to play. Razorman, Blade, Neo, Neutron, Abuser, and Melkach for whatever reason. So I thought I'm just not allowed to play. And so I did a replay cast. And then half a day later, I got a copyright strike on my YouTube and Twitch. And in case you don't know that, if you get 3 copyright strikes on your channel, that channel's gone. So, I am not getting anywhere near this. I tried to talk it out with Micah, and I had a very, very good discussion with Micah. I had one person of War 3 champions trying to, like, mitigate and discuss things. No chance. And yeah, I guess a lot of you can do the math why myself and Neutron are banned for pretty much the same reason. And you know, totally they're right. Their tournament, their rules. That is completely in their rights to do. Does it suck for a lot of people? Absolutely. But is that not understandable? No. My backyard, my windmill. Exactly. Running these tournaments is good for the scene. And, so there's always positive to that. It is what it is. Are you sure you cast these games in order? Well, the file names start with 01, 02, 03. I'm just going... You know what? We'll just go with it now. I don't care. I don't remember seeing the game. Maybe we watched it. It's a nice best of 7. We got a 1-0. Most people won't even realize these are replays. So fuck it. Let's just entertain ourselves. There was a nice 1-0 for Laby here. I don't keep up with Warcraft 3 drama. What do Neo and Neutron have in common? Well, Neutron wears a white flag on Wikipedia. Maybe that helps you out. Langusten Gustel, thank you for the 29. Oh, we got that bug again where you can't watch 2 replays at the same time. Or right after another, but you have to restart. Ah, yeah, I forgot that's the thing. Dude, is that just me or does everybody have that? That you can't watch 2 replays after each other without the game crashing? That's mental. Okay! He's French, bro. No, Neutron is not French. But very funny. Oh my god. I casted the wrong game. I casted this already. I made a second folder. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh guys. Oh guys. Guys. Grande failure. So, I did do a replay cast at the end of August between 40 and Laby. And I made a replay folder 40 and Laby. So for today, I downloaded another replay. But I downloaded multiple replays. And then I created a folder called Sunday Fun Day. And there I did a subfolder of 40 vs Laby. And that's the real one I want to cast. And there I don't know the match order. Ay. Unprofessional broadcaster. Dude. Okay, I need to know the match order. Hello, Mr. Apeman. Hello, Raiders. Hello, new sub.
Hello, from Jens Boba.
Jens Boba. There it is. Oh. So, did Remo cast the show match on September 1st? The last 2 maps. Well, we cast it all. Okay, then I need the match order. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Oi. Ah, bit of chaos. I was at Six Flags watching it. What the fuck? Do you not have anything better to do at a Six Flags than watching Warcraft replays? Okay, someone give me the match order.
Ocean all Dabai. Cruiser is Japan less than 3.
Dude, Nem, send a pic. That sounds amazing. Yeah, Mr. Knobel, can you send me the match order of the September 1st one? I was in line. No fast pass. Nem, enjoy. Okay, chat, I need someone to send me the match order of 40 Laby from September 1st. Oh, I got a DM. Guys, I need your support. Wait. I wanted to hit the mute button, but I was... Oh, no, it doesn't matter. The mute button wasn't available. Guys, someone sent me the match order! Can't be that hard. Ah, there we go. Okay. Knobel saving the broadcast. Echo Isles first. Northern Isles second. It's a play all 7, so it's not a spoiler. Awesome. Knobel number 1. Autumn Leaves third. Hammerfall 4th. Springtime 5th. Tidehunters 6th. And concealed nest. So, nice. I am not spoiled. So okay, Mr. Apeman, are you here? I got breaking news about the Dolphin Cocoon Buttercup Fly Super League relegation system. Okay, Mr. Apeman. Okay, oh man. This is such a messy stream. Doesn't matter. So, you all know the Super League. You all know the Super League, and the Super League was one of the greatest things we ever had. So, in... Super League. You know that the bottom 3 of the Super League moved into relegation. And the relegation needs to be filled with upcoming players. So that is why we have the Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup, which is basically a weekly cup system with points as well. And that creates a ranking. That ranking means... where is that ranking? That people are fighting over several weeks for points, and the top 3 got a good chance for relegation. So, Mr. Apeman was trying to tell you that it's only for some seeding, and they do like a final or something. I just got a text by Mr. Hi Toon. The winner of the point ranking goes through straight away. Wait. Dolphin Cocoon Butterfly Season 2, which is connected to the Super League. The winner goes through straight away. Dolphin Cocoon Butterfly second and third.
Happy anniversary B2W Heart, B2W Heart, B2W Heart.
Riptide, let's go, man. 5 years. Second and third go into a round-robin group stage with Starbuck, Focus, and Fly. The top 2 of that play in the Super League Season 2 if we get one. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so Sini and Soin are fighting for rank 1, which is direct ascension to a Super League. And then 2 and 3, at the moment, Sini and Blade, 2 and 3 will go into relegation with Moon Focus Fly. With Starbuck Focus Fly. So Jens needs the points. It's not only about seedings. He needs to be top 3. That's what I tried to tell you for weeks. So currently, Soen in the best spot of getting the Super League ascension, basically. Yeah, we need to make sure this doesn't happen. Jens, Dice. There's only 2 cups left. You know what to do. You know what to do. Because let's be honest, if Blade qualifies for Super League, he's probably gonna get disqualified at some point. Yeah, we need to cheer for Jens big time. So, my god, 50 minutes. This is the Labyrinth versus Fortitude show match that I wanted to cast. This was played on September 1st. You might have seen 1 or 2 maps of that already. Doesn't matter. We go through it now. We start fresh. The game that I showed you before is totally not related to this series. This was played the day after Super League finished with the runner-up Laby and the runner-up of the runner-ups in Fortitude. So, who got the better comeback? And will we see some banger games between these two legends? Rank 1 and rank 2 in the ELO up against each other. Go, 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 go. Knoble, you did indeed save the stream. Well done, well done, well done. Yeah. So, what were the learnings? What are the effects of the Super League last day, last Sunday? And we'll see what Laby learned, how he improved on the matchup, and maybe Fortitude's revenge after that 4-3 loss versus Happy in the semifinals. Will we see any experiments is the question. So far, Archmage, no experiment. Oh, Lich, let's go. Lich, let's go. This is something that we want to see for quite a long time. As Remo likes to say, that he thinks Lich can be very good. I like to think that Lich can be very good. Dreadlord, I think, was completely figured out, unfortunately. 40 just too good. Also, Cryptlord, a little bit problematic for like the undeads right now. So some Lich experiments can be done, and if it's just for the sake of diversity, to keep the opponent guessing of what it is, I think re-implementing the Lich is a good thing to do, and more people should do it. This could still be an expansion play, should actually, as here on Echo Isles, it's very easy to creep, it's very fast to creep. You got the mercenary support in as well, so you can defend nicely. But you're gonna miss out on the summons, but since Happy is going Impale first anyway, we saw that you can play Cryptlord without the beetles and just with Impale, more or less. And the Lich is here to bring the banger Nova. His big advantage compared to the Cryptlord is range attacks. He can be a little safer, and of course, nice burst damage with AoE with that Nova.
Have you thought about adding spoiler blocks?
Have you thought about spoiler blocks on YouTube? Yes, it ruins the algorithm. We do it sometimes, but it ruins the algorithm. Sorry, that's we heard this so many times. You get rewarded for how much a viewer watches of the video. So if a viewer watches 100% of the video, the algorithm thinks it's a very good video. And if we put a spoiler block behind that video, then we automatically get a lower view time in percentages, and then the algorithm thinks the video sucks, and then it doesn't get recommended, and then we don't get clicks, and that is bad. If you want to watch without spoilers, there's full broadcast VODs for free on YouTube and on Twitch, so watch that instead. So, unlike Happy, we're not selling the shop here. Expo up 60%. And now we'll see how this defense goes. Yep, that is already a cancel. We got a cancel on the other side as well. We're back to square one, basically. And thank you for the sub, Latone. Acolyte killed, but not the... Oh, he has to rebuild it. Laby is floating some resources, which is not ideal in the early stages. Core nuts, thank you. And now we accelerate.
The damned stand ready.
Is 40 switching to tier 1? Not really. Was harassing with the Berserk. Or did he just steal it? Maybe he just stole it. He got 4 mercs. Damn.
Our forces are under attack.
Damn, that's a lot of firepower. On top of the already existing firepower.
Upgrade
But can he
complete.
defend against the Archmage? That's always the problem of Laby. Happy might blocks around you, etc. So he's got to defend with pure damage, basically. 2.5 more water elementals. But with that posturing Archmage, at least he's keeping Lich and Mercs away and Ghouls away from that Expo. And in 15 seconds it's up. I don't think you can prevent it anymore. Maybe it's clobbering time again.
The damned stand ready. The damned stand ready.
Ooh, dangerous territory here. He's waiting for that Nova threshold. He got the boots. Boink! That's the town portal for sure. Wait, no? It's not following him. Okay then. Little bit of dispel thanks to the Shadow Priest. Gets rid of the water elementals. Nice. And that's the kill! Boink! A little sloppy by 40. Or a calculated loss, I guess. But he could have TP'd or just run away for a long time. Archmage, yep. It looks like somewhat calculated, but then he could have killed the Archmage himself. Tavern Revive, super expensive. And that's a level 4.4 Lich. Oh my god, a disaster for 40. Expo up as well. Haunted Goldmine is unfortunately a little buffed. Bugged. A couple of kills on ghouls, but does it really matter, is the question. Firepower mostly piercing damage, so it doesn't do much to peasants. Oh, Muddy, no! Rip, buddy, Muddy.
Our forces are under attack.
In the meantime, piercing damage is pretty good against towers.
Our town is under attack.
And we push each other. Man, the wild tug of war continues.
Let the killing begin.
And Laby has no TP. Laby has no TP. Still need so much time though.
Our forces are under attack.
We're kind of evacuating here. It's an Acolyte rush towards the bottom right. This is crazy. Man, this could have been the Super League Grand Final instead of happy smashing Laby in the Grand Final. Man. It's clobbering time on both sides. Love to see it. Huge little flank. Water Elementals versus Nova. We got still an insane amount of Dispel. And Lich level 5. Yep, he will have a lot of mana. But no more Rod of Necromancy. So no fresh skeletons. Bro, we got so many Berserkers on this. We got so many Shadow Priests. Archmage somehow miraculously makes it to 4. Acolytes fighting there. He could eat Acolytes, actually. And yeah, Lich has a mana problem now. Still not a damage problem, though. Neo impersonating CM Punk. It's CM Punk didn't exist in 22 when this was released. It's a reference to The Thing that CM Punk is also using. CM Punk secretly a Warcraft fan? Maybe? I mean, we got a supporter called Chicago Phil! No TP, no more. Branios, my pleasure, mate. This is a wild encounter. And 40 holds this expo. Laby is re-expanding. No pressure here. We got a tier 2 tech with backpack. And a forgotten altar. God damn it. After hating Night Elves for the Forgotten Huntress Halls for years, I gotta start hating the undeads for the Forgotten Altars.
Research complete.
And we have no shop here on the other side. Yeah, it feels like both players are a little overwhelmed with the action. I hope you're not overwhelmed. You're just pleased by action.
Summoning is complete.
I gotta say, this classic HD is looking really good these days.
Summoning is complete. The damned stand ready.
40 is tier 2. Mountain King coming will be a huge help. We don't have to fend against all these mercenaries, which might bite him a little bit, but also no Wand of Negation. This will be the DK's delivery. Level 6, man! 11 minutes in! The ultimate slaughter. And oh my god, he has unlimited mana now. If he's not getting surrounded, but with what do you want to surround? Couple of militia here. He can eat the ghouls for more Nova. He is trying to threaten this Lich away, but they'll be a bit careless with his units now, to be honest. And was short on resources for a long time, so DK only now. And then 4 Acolytes. Undeads are turning into Night Elves. Forgetting tech buildings. 4 out of 5. Oh, he is building one now. Okay. I apologize. That's the advantage of a Lich, of course, being able to operate from range. 40 with the tier 2, though. And tier 3 on the way. This is not a foregone conclusion, guys. 13,000 damage, 12 minutes in. Okay. In German, we say, ja moin. Looks like a match worth casting for all of us. Ghouls are basically glorified and walking and fighting mana potions now. Rainbow potion. Here we go! Boing! Good night! Adios! That was a big puddle of blood here. Love to see more Muddy and Maulers in general. But yeah, speaking of a general, 40 is getting quite some taking quite some losses here. Muddy down, but the Knight, Bursey down. Lich is getting supported by the DK now. And brings the Wand of Negation and a new Rod of Necromancy. That's more mana. As every skeleton can be eaten. And that... Oh, that should have been him. Ah, he could have eaten this skeleton. No, it wasn't cooldown. Wasn't.
Summoning is complete.
Fascinating that they kinda both unfold their tier 3. One of the latest blacksmiths I've ever seen. Finishing now at 1340. And MK is back. Wild. Nova so 16,000 damage now. As the Lich AoE increases quite a bit. Well, the AoE damage increases quite a bit. As long as there's coils, you can keep on brawling. Now he doesn't have to face a Stormbolt anymore either. And it's no clobbering time anymore. Sag.
Upgrade complete.
Is killing the pigs or the sheep necessary? Not necessary, but it gives you a corpse on the ground. And then you can use the Rod of Necromancy
Summoning
from the
is
Undead
complete.
shop to create 2 skeleton warriors. And those fight for you. And the Lich can eat them to get mana. Thank you, Raktol2.
Our
What the sub?
forces are under attack.
I'm here as always.
Dark Ranger. For the black arrow during creeping, especially with this Murloc camp, that is fantastic. Man, Murlocs look so fine in classic HD. Especially the Flesh Eater. God, I'm in love with the Murlocs. Archmage still struggling to find level 5. And now we got movement speed aura on the way. Okay. Dark Ranger is summoning more and more skeletons. Clemente, thank you for the 29. Can you make the Murloc sound?
Our forces are under attack.
Or something, I don't know.
Research complete.
Arcane Tower, good reach. Not anymore though. Oh, is the Dark Ranger the bouncer now? She says hello to everybody. There's more and more skeletons and the destroyer bust. 40 needs support here. Mamma mia. We need gyros to clean this up. Oh, nuke! Save! Well done, Laby. Is there another nuke?
Summoning is
Woo!
complete.
2 seconds off. Nicely played around by 40. So he holds his base again. Not bad. Wasn't too bad. Thank you, guys. We got a turkey in the stream. Dude, do you remember Asterix and Obelix Go to America? Where Obelix is calling the turkeys gobble gobble. It's the best, dude. It's so funny. If that was the reference, hats off to you. Quad production by Laby. He will have anti-air issues. These gyros are taking over as it seems. Dude, 40 still has a chance to win this. Which is mental because it's a level 6 lich with 22,000 damage. Destroyers destroyed, ironically. So then you gotta switch into something. Or you just continue to play ghouls. Against knights and all. This could have been a game for a Dreadlord, actually. There's so many creep spots still available. Nice stab. Mountain King clearly underleveled. And these gyros are dead weight. Nuke again. Block. Well done. And he's doubling down on ghouls. Yeah, in my opinion, Laby is not a great Fiend player. Especially in comparison to 120. Leaning into ghouls is probably the best thing he can do. And now every human hero ripe for the picking. Mountain King dead. Paladin dead. Knights get eviscerated one by one. This is...
Research complete.
Very, very swarmy attacks by Laby. Blizzard would have been quite amazing against these ghouls, but they're also pretty good at running out of Blizzard range. Mountain King Clap, of course, always a possible solution. Level 7! We got flying machine bombs that can pressure the statues at least now. But yeah, this is just desperate times for 40, and that's the game! Laby defeats 40 with mass ghouls. Mass late game ghouls. And nothing but ghouls at the end. We got a celebratory death and decay even. But Ghouls aren't a problem. Ghouls aren't too strong. Don't nerf the ghouls. Totally not a problem if you can just mass ghouls a tier 1 unit 20 minutes in. Just saying. After seeing mass ghouls versus orc and also versus night elf and also with the crypt lord. Not a problematic unit. But I'm sorry, I forgot. I'm biased towards undead. I forgot. Upcomer! Thank you for the tier 1. What, he had tier 1 units only though? Huh? He had knights and gyros! What are you talking about? I know humans got quite some buffs, but last I checked, knights was tier 3 and gyros were tier 2. But that's just my opinion. Everybody can have an opinion. That's actually the problem of the internet. Who accuses Neo of being biased? Half of Reddit and the entire Battle.net forums. Yeah, I forgot again that the replay thingy crashes when you watch 2 replays right after each. Nah, man. I'm not biased. I got idiotic takes for all the races. Okay, so I have to restart Warcraft after every replay. Now I'm stuck at the lion head. I'm getting slightly annoyed. Isn't that the point of a tier 3 upgrade, to make a tier 1 unit viable? Why would you have it in the game? Good point, Geonator. I am very much in favor of ghouls being strong with tier 3 on tier 3. I am never a fan, and that goes for any unit, if you can play one unit only and win. I hated it with rifles. I hate it with ghouls. I hate it with bears. I hate it with every one-dimensional, one-unit army composition. I hate it with Wyvern. It's a strategy game, and you should be thinking about unit compositions, and if your unit composition is composed of one unit, then that sucks. That's what I don't like. Start Warcraft again every time you watch a replay. That way you only need to reload once every time a replay crashes. Yep. I just have to remember that. That's the problem. My old brain is not functioning that well anymore. We got game 2, everybody. Wait, do we have an ad coming? Yes. Fuck off. Colors correct. No, colors not correct. Colors correct. Replay to the side. Wait. There we go. In-game scene. Boom! 1-0 Laby for your Northern Isles. Let's see if we can bring it back. Oh yeah, spamming. So, let's see if things go a little less wild now and if we can stop the Lich. If this even is a Lich, or if the Lich is only spawned on certain maps, like Echo Owls, Autumn Leaves, Springtime, maybe? Now, what is it? Okay, return to the Crippy. Not a bad hero by any means, not disappointed by any means. Just a different style and a bit map dependent. You get 2 critters right away. If you decide to go for beetles, as some players like to skip beetles early and go for impale, but I wouldn't say Laby is one of these players. At least I haven't seen it yet. But this week I haven't seen much Warcraft, so maybe I'm wrong. 40 in general doesn't have to change that much. Maybe a different rhythm. Maybe a bit more.
Best War 3, thank you, Neo.
Yo, PZ12, thank you for the sub. And the kind words, of course. So 40 can decide to harass a lot earlier. And he's of course hoping for...
Our forces are under attack.
big mana potion Scroll of the Beast. The biggest misfortune for the Warcraft scene is when a caster with only 1300 MMR talks about balance. No! The biggest misfortune is when no one else with the reputation does.
Our forces are under attack.
How about you blame other people for not saying anything? Instead, you blame me for having an opinion. Hello from Brother Joe and yourself from Miami. What the hell is Lolliot doing in Miami? What the fuck? GG. Check Discord? Yeah, after the game.
Our forces are under attack.
Well, let's hope he's not getting arrested. So don't go near any Samsung plants.
Our forces are under attack. Summoning is complete.
So we got the expo coming up. We got the Scroll of the Beast. Yeah, there's so much damage.
Upgrade complete. The damned
I like that he's trying to close the choke. And he gets us around. Well done, but 40 is prepared, just stabs forward. Another great answer to that play. And here we go. Scroll the Beast should easy be a cancel. The question is if he wants to pop it already or not. And there was a nice little attack. Ooh, he's playing one base. Okay. So this, I feel like this has to be scouted. Like there should always be a scout somewhere here to check if there's attack or not. And then can't you just go one base, one base? There we go. Laby, so smart.
Our forces are under attack. Our town is under attack.
Yeah, and now there's no real point of attack anymore. I mean, you can creep and level up. Ooh, Impale secures the kill. And the Scroll of the Beast. And the surround! Jesus Christ, Laby! That That was sweet. Damn, Shosh with another kill. Let's go, buddy. First Lawlight, now Yumiko. And he's not even forgetting about the altar. Moisan, thank you for the 55. Yeah! What do you do now?
Summoning is complete.
What do you do now if you're 40?
Our forces are under attack.
You're up against the tier 2 undead. We're gonna get a DK soon. We have Wand of Negation soon. What you gonna do?
Our forces are under attack.
Today's the weekly cup. Go play. Yep. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. In 4.5 hours, more or less. We got lots of replays to cast until then. Yeah, not to ruin the tension or anything, but I really struggle to see how one base human rifle push is supposed to beat one base undead Crypt Lord. Double slaughterhouse on one base. Ooh, I don't hate that if you can afford that. Double statue pretty much instantly. Destroyer if you want. Otherwise, quick switch. Oh no, he got it as well, didn't he? Belt goes to the Mountain King though. That was sweet. What a great help the second slaughterhouse will be.
The pact is sealed.
And now we got the DK up. 10 food lead, but that's also due to the tier 3.
Summoning
Slaughterhouse
is
can't be
complete.
cancelled anymore. Graveyard was never cancelled. Now he can't go quick abo because he's not
Our
tier 3
forces
yet.
are under attack.
But he
Summoning
can go
is
quick
complete.
double statue. Love these impales. And as I said, Laby has a big drinking problem when it comes to mana potions. And in this case, maybe invo potions. And he can just spam them. Rifle, caster, towers, go. We're just waiting. It's just a couple of seconds till tier 3. Water Elemental's no threat with the Wand of Negation. Losing the Tome of Relics is an issue. Oh, I got the orb. And he queued another... Oh, he didn't queue another statue. He only queued the... upgrade. That was a nice surgical strike, to be honest. And Lich is also in jeopardy. Does he need more than this? Supply numbers are still low. You can still build A-bombs, though. Or can you rebuild here? He probably should, but he's super broke. Oh, damn, this might work.
Research complete.
Okay, Laby was charging up for a while. No statue on the ground, just the Destro and the handful of ghouls plus the first A-bomb. The timing works out nicely. How much damage can he do though? He doesn't have more wands of negation anymore. Destroyer! Oh man, no dispel, really? And that's game. What the fuck? Losing that shop hurt big time. And I was completely wrong. And I'm very, very, very surprised. What the hell went so wrong? I mean, the fight went very, very, very wrong. But this wasn't anything really special on 40's side. Destroyer position atrocious, unfortunately. And 40 wins. Cool, okay. Did not expect this. Series is tied 1-1. And I even remembered to close the game. Lovely. What the heck? Dude, Dark, your flat looks amazing. What the fuck? Holy shit. Yeah, little vacation greetings from Dark's place with Lawliot and Mateo. Don't know who's cuter. Don't know who's cuter. Joe looking good. Plus some Miami sun. As I say, just don't go near any Samsung plants. Keep him safe. We need him. Good for Lawliot, man. He deserves it. Sick flat. I'm missing like a TV on the wall where Back to Warcraft is running 24/7. That is probably the biggest issue with this flat. And I don't see any McDonald's deliveries. Apart from that, not bad. Not bad. That's Lawliot. That's Lawliot. Good for him. Looks so young, not sure how they do it. Every time he's in Germany, he's going to DM and is buying some like skincare products. So we need another Rara soon. I think that's the secret, Josh. Yeah, Dark, now you're just bragging. Now you're just bragging. You know, sending me picture of your pool while not being a sub is ridiculous. Yeah, I gotta start Warcraft again. Malsator, thank you for your 2 months. Could be dads. Nah, I know, Doug. But he sent me a picture of the pool and I texted him, your mama doesn't fit in there. Yo, Kolos, thank you, thank you, thank you. Bro, I opened your Rocky this week. Delicious. Delicious. I made a nice little dinner with fresh fish and stuff, and I thought, you know what, I got like somewhat the week off. I made a nice fish. I opened that Rocky. So good. So good. Pure with water? Pure. Yeah, Kulos gifted me a bottle at the last Rara. That was lovely. I know, I know. Oh man, we got a cool series here. We got cool vibes in the chat. Oh, where was the one guy? What? Wait. It? So I find it. Pools are for the bourgeois, subs for the proletarians. Let's go, everybody. We're gonna be in our puddle of mud. And we're gonna be happy about it. God damn. Where's the game? There's the game. Game 3. We still got a lot of replays here. And it's steaming hot today, apparently. And I didn't change the score. God damn it. So much nonsense to talk about. That's more important. Northern Isles. Nice one base dedicated push. Laby in the blue, 40 in the red. Color is wrong again. There it is. Alrighty, game 3. Are you going to Disney World together, Dark? You should take him out to Disney World. That's the least you can do. So, Laby wins game 1, 40 wins game 2. We still got 5 maps in this matchup. Then we got some gold star ladder games. Then we got some all the randoms games with Happy and Starbuck. We got lots to do here today, even though we don't have live Warcraft. As always, in the beginning of the game, these guys are spamming and I'm getting really annoyed by the ding 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 ding. So I mute that up until the heroes are out. Yeah, players should be banned from spamming rally points when I want to do replay casts. It's just way too annoying. But yeah, as Shosh said, tonight, Weekly Cup at 7 PM. That is in 4.5 hours. Sign up, sign up, sign up, sign up. It's episode 161. What are the heroes? Oh, we don't see the heroes. It's Cryptlord again on Autumn Leaves. It's Archmage here. We did see Autumn Leaves between them before, but that's only because I opened the wrong replay from the wrong week. So basically, rematch, I guess. Now we get the battle sounds. Okay. Natural expansion creep here, side expansion creep there. It's all about the mix of offense and defense and positioning. 40 is going to be pretty aggressive once again, prior to level 2 even. He can still get it here.
Our forces
Or
are
he's
under
gambling on the fact that he gets a beetle slash skelly slash ghoul. So far. Oh, he got it. Ah, he took out the green maybe. And there's no impale yet. So 40 is free to do. He stole the null. Ah, sick. Thank you, Odin. Ha! Chicago Phil, I was just talking about you. What a nice appearance. Now we got impale.
summoning is complete.
And he immediately sends the beetles out to harass a little bit. Only an arcane just yet. No text. And no expo anywhere. Man, what a beauty. What a beauty.
The damned stand ready.
Fortitude's Water Elemental Archmage footy plays.
Our forces are under attack.
Doesn't feel stressed at all.
Let the killing begin.
But the arcane is up and you don't want to waste your beetles on that. Laby sees I can't really, like I don't have to attack because there is no base. I'm not in time to do anything here, so let me get another objective and let me get the creep. Healthstone this time. King of Vil, thank you. Healthstone, sweet. He's on 4 farms, right? Yep.
Our forces are under attack.
We got the Shadow Priest, but the block by 40 was good. Was it good enough? Oh man, that Impale missed everything. There was 13 units and he missed every single one. That's impressive. Oi, oi, oi. This militia isn't ready to power build yet. Second chance in a bit. Oh, this guy is me in uni group work. Yeah, just running around pretending, now doing a little bit. Okay, half the work is done already. Now we can try to put some effort in as well. Once the groundwork is laid. Now that there's no mana anyway anymore. Ooh, not targeting the beetles is bad, 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 bad. He's missing out on a lot of damage. And that allows Ghoul's beetles to cause more carnage. No expo anymore on either side. Dude, this is almost a carbon copy of the game that we casted before. I was a little worried that it is the same game.
Let the killing
Wait, is this the same game? I'm really unsure. But he had a mana stone in the first game, right? And now he had a health stone. I don't know.
The damned stand ready.
Chat? Can someone check the start of the broadcast? I'm so sure he had a mana stone, but apart from that, we got a higher level Crypt Lord, we got expansions cancelled on both sides, we got this almost finished expansion, but not really finished expansion. It is game 3, different creep route. Oh my god, I thought I lose my sanity here. But this is crazy similar.
Our forces are under attack.
Ui, 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 ui. Okay, Crypt Lord a level ahead. Expo up on both sides. We can start teching now, but pressure isn't over. There's so much damage. Love the Berserker edition. Love in general the Merc editions. Thank you guys for confirming. Dude, you saved me here. I was about to restart this. But yeah, we also don't have Ghoul's Beetles in 40's main. That is also different. No mana for an Impale. Still chasing, but Archmage has boots.
Our
Gotta hope
forces
for
are
a
under
mistake. Like, not building the altar. Please build the altar. Thank you. But it feels like 40 is still very overwhelmed. By what's happening here.
Our forces are under attack.
And he's not mining. And he's only now finishing with the tech. Oh, we need a Mountain King here, I feel. And a higher level Archmage. And for sure a shop. Oh, that shop is so late. Man, he's running around with this Archmage for aeons. No shop just yet. And no mining for a long time. Where's the gold bar? There it is.
Summoning is complete. Our forces are under attack.
Yeah. Laby is pulling ahead big time. Just creeping his shop like it's nothing. Yeah, give me that heal scroll. Give me that level 5. Give me all the great upgrades. Level 5 versus level 3 shows you everything you need to know about this game. Nice comeback by Laby. He must have really, like, kind of shows that A, he has a very good undead versus human matchup in general. And maybe he got stage fright at the Super League finals. Laby at the moment top 3 elo, by the way. It was updated today. Not bad, not bad. So, finally an MK. This looks rather similar to the Northern Isles game. With full-on pressure, lots of... the Echo Isles game, I mean. Full-on pressure. Tech is ahead. Do we have a TP? Yes, we do. So as long as you do econ damage, this is totally fine. Couple of ghouls, whatever. He's inviting 40 to a sweet level 4. And Mountain King is getting some levels and some XP, but he's not taking any big spots. How is Laby so low lumber with ghouls? Tech double slaughter. It's really purposefully delaying the DK. Huh. Happy still number 1? Yes, but close. So 40 holds. He's... If you see a Crypt Lord this high level, you must go Griffins, right? Like, it is a bit troublesome, because the destroyers will come, and they will come very, very, very fast. But you can't go Knights. Like, you need mass air. I don't think a single Knight has any value here. Especially when there are no Fiends around to counter. It's a nice little... Oh, there is a Fiend. Lol. What was I about to say?
Summoning is complete.
Laby has no TP. Or a staff. What the hell is going on? Are we trading expos at 12 minutes?
Our forces are under attack.
What a slaughter, man! Crypt Lord 5.5, Mountain King not leveling, a bit of repair, ghouls are here.
Upgrade complete.
But there's barely any forces anymore. This expansion will stay. And this expansion is almost toast, but 40 realizes. This is nothing I can deal with. His might cannot be matched. And taps out before any tier 3 units. Bit anticlimactic, as it was a little bit of a base race. Wild. Wild games. And Laby takes map number 2 on his board. Autumn Leaves again, huh? Seems to be a good Laby map. There was unfortunately no level 6, but I think Laby is a Locust Swarm fan. Sounds like it to me. A capital win, indeed. So many. I got so many tabs open because I showed you like rule set, law liad, some translations. Thankfully, thanks to our sponsor of the month, operagx, that doesn't take away from my FPS in the game. Boom! There it is, everybody. Just like in July, operagx is with us again, and you can help us make this campaign a success by a simple click, 2 clicks, I guess. The download and the install via our link that you can get with ! operagx helps us out a ton. Shows the lads that, of course, campaigning with us is worth it. Very, very cool gaming browser, everybody. Has a built-in translation tool, built-in VPN, built-in ad block. Is customizable with like sounds and themes and colors and everything. And you can import everything that you use with your current browser. Makes the transition very, very, very simple. And especially for gamers, if you have an application running, like a game that requires a lot of CPU, RAM, whatever, Opera is throttling the browser, so the full power goes to your game. That also goes for network, etc., etc. So the power goes where you need it. That's why operagx is the browser for gamers, everybody. Go check it out. Help the channel, operagx. With that, we move towards game 4 of the best of 7. Done and done. 07. Thank you, thank you. I'm sold. Very nice. Okay, replay folder, replay Sunday. Autumn Leaves done. Next map is Hammerfall. Din, 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 din. Colors not correct, is it?
Ready to work.
Yes.
The damned stand ready.
Okay, let's jump into it. Game 4 of this play all 7. With 40 on the upper left hand side on Hammerfall, Laby on the right hand side. HD Makrura, everybody, looking glorious as always. I really say, like, Murlocs in classic HD is a thing of art. The head look a little chickeny though, as if they have a beak. But the colors, mwah, love to see it. So once again, we gotta gamble a little bit what the heroes are. I want to see more Lich in general, but I can totally understand that the Crypt Lord is working out nicely. And Crippy it is. With Archmage it is. Click on Makrura, please. I did. Very, very, very solid performance by Laby. Just great and relentless attacks. It feels like he's keeping 40 busier than Happy does. Such a Laby stand. Where's the 8-man co-cast? Dude, he casted from 8 AM on or something. For the Dolphin Cocoon. And Replay's co-cast is always a bit meh. So once again we see Laby, unlike Happy, is not selling the Tome of Relics, only the altar. We get sound. Laby better versus human than Happy? Yes! Like, obviously, shape of the day. That's what I said and Neo finally stated agreeing. When did I disagree with that? Sent me a clip when I disagreed with that. I've been on that opinion for a long time. Checking things out. It's the same opener as almost always. And that opens up a little counter push by Laby. Is he in time to steal something here? Funny, huh? How, depending on creep routes and stuff, it's either the undead pushing or the human pushing. Oh, that impale snipe! Pew 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 pew! You were skeptical, or am I thinking of Remo? You were probably thinking of Remo, Mr. Knoble, because I'm a Laby stand, especially in this matchup, forever. But I could have had an off day either. I don't know. This, though, is another staff play cancel. He does it so well. Man, 40 always got the resources and time to go for these staffs. This is, by the way, staff play, something that pulled him ahead of TH and Infi in like 2015 or something in Human Mirror, when lots of tournament wins went through a Human Mirror. TH and Infi were always the gods and the dominant forces, but Laby 40 found ways, especially with staff play, to outplay them. And now, almost 10 years later, boom, staff play again. Staff can be really good in the right hands. Laby got it confirmed, no base here, so he has not much to worry about. You can come back tomorrow. Bye-bye. My favorite troll, I'm back, guys. I've been watching Warcraft for 20 years now, and the only thing I find completely mind-blowing, it is completely insane how good Happy is. He does not only own in his own games, but he's mentored other lesser undeads like Laby and 120, providing them with a fragment of his genius. He's made it now that top 3 world is top 3 undead. Man, sorry for that reality check, but Happy is benefiting from Labyrinth genius. Here I said it. Happy is benefiting more from Laby than Laby is benefiting from Happy.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, important cancel here. To not further fortify this. Did I fall for a troll? With Ambient, guys, you never know. He's a very tricky troll. And he's a funny one.
The damned stand ready.
It is once again the cancel culture game, son. Nobody's teching. Just harassing each other. More like StarCraft, huh? Base attack here, base attack there. Ooh, he saw Laby in the... he saw 40 in the middle. Is that enough here? Ah, with the counter staff. Nice. Interesting, by the way, that Laby is never going for these wall-offs that Happy is doing. And to be honest, it feels like 40 always finds a way around it. So not sure if it's worth the effort most of the time.
Our forces are under attack.
They all have different styles. Happy even commented, he only says 1-0 is a good UD. Total different styles. See, so you can't learn from anyone. Dude, how out of context can you put stuff? The last time Happy spoke to anyone, when was that? Raraland 23? Was that the last word we ever heard of Happy? Actually, oh, maybe a Dubai interview? Last September then?
Our forces are under attack.
Ah, the Bidu interview. Oh yeah, the Bidu interview. Then it's a year. It wasn't that long ago, bro. It's long ago. I know. Recent meme, etc. Dude, we haven't heard a single word from the top player in like 10 months. And we have a little bit of time because expos are up. And complete. We're Tekken. Oh, the Zeppelin goes to 40. Is it enough? Do we have damage? Oi, oi, oi. The balls on this guy to staff back into the fight. Where are the spells, by the way? No impales. No additional beetles. Very, very conservative with the mana. Sapper nuked! That could have been big damage. Nice. I've been watching Warcraft for 20 years and the only thing I find completely mind-blowing is how completely insane and good Neo is. He doesn't only cast his own games, but he's mentored other lesser casters like Remo and Soul, providing him with a fragment of his genius. He has made it now the top 3 casters, his top 3 Warcraft casters. Nice. Nice. I like that. Appreciate it. True, of course. Big true. So we got 8 wands of negation. That is 2 complete water elementals and like 2/3. But how do you deal with human tier 3? There's 2 questions, right? How do you deal with an undead expansion early on? And then later on, questions on the other foot. When the undead has to enter the human tier 3, if the human gets there. Still haven't seen a single Griffin game. This might be one of them. So far, we put the focus on Gyros, as the big threat is Destroyers, as always.
Research complete.
Here we go. We have no town portal. The telestep is on the DK. And now a town portal. Whee! This already drained resources. Town portal, acolytes, mining time, repair. I really like that Fortitude attack. Oh boy, at the verge of tier 3. Super nice. He might get a little bit too greedy here, but you want to rotate the footman out anyway. Zeppelin? Kaboom! We do have a TP though, so that's all fine. Yeah, big econ damage. Really, really well done to go for the surgical strike when 40 himself is waiting for the tier 3, waiting for his production buildings. He got a lot of free stuff now. He can build gyros. He can go for flak. Exactly. Flak cannons. And the triple griff aviary. This might have been the game deciding drop. But destroyer push is still pretty amazing. Especially when there's a low number of gyros. Will it truly survive?
Our forces are under attack.
Mountain King is crazy underleveled, by the way. How was the Mountain King part of this attack at the bottom and not got a single XP point?
Our forces are under attack.
So, on Echo Owls, Laby was switching into mass ghouls. That is pretty much impossible now with the gyros up. Yo, Plushy, what's up? Greetings to Austria. J Potter JX, thank you for the 10 euros. Coming out of nowhere, I love to see it. What Laby doesn't like to see though is this extraordinary number of gyros. On Echo Owls he had 8 and that was enough. Now we got 10 against 3 destroyers. He doesn't even try to save them. There we go. 2 of them down. That was the big destroyer bust. And now what do? The gyros control the air. The griffins control the ground. Coil is not available. Nice deny by Laby, but the ancient evil does not survive. It's a lying lich. He lied to us all. Similar to the Crypt Lotus that his might cannot be matched, but apparently the old man on the horse definitely matches the might. Stormbolt, Holy Light, Nuke. Oh, the Lich even died with the potion. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Hey, when a Knight of Hero dies, he's here. For an undead hero, it's unfortunate.
Our forces are under attack.
I don't think these ghouls do anything. Yeah, gotta go Fiends now, but the sweetest surround. Dude, 40 turning it up to 11. The next Holy Light, Nuke combo. Could get a double whammy here. Whammy 1. Okay, no whammy 2. But taking out the Crypt Lord prior to level 5 is huge. Little bit of a wipe here at the peasant line. So good multitasking. Could have been defended with 1 Griffin alone.
Our forces are under attack.
And I truly don't know how to recover when you're up against tier 3 human which is so hard to reach, but then very dominant.
Our forces are under attack.
Boink! This might just be the 2-2. Always sounds like a train is approaching. 2-2!
Our forces are under attack.
But Laby sees a way out. Nobody's playing Banshees anymore, if I'm not mistaken. Like, very, very, very rarely we see that. I think Fiend's Banshee is the only thing that works. Oh, that has a chance to work. You know, I'm also a big fan of Cripple on Griffins. But then the counter is also Breakers. That you can get rather swiftly. Well, the tech tree for Cripple is insanely long. Actually, it doesn't take that much time. The upgrades are rather fast. Can Banshees present Griffins with a net? Nope. That only works in Direct Strike, but not in real Warcraft. They should do that. They should do that. Oh, getting grilled for that again.
Our gold mine is nearly empty.
Okay, Laby's still looking for economy damage. That's surely a happy play. Spending Impale Nova on workers. And there's not too many gyros anymore. There's always a very fine margin how many griffins you want, how many gyros you still want. Because if there's like only 4 of these gyros, then all of a sudden destroyers have a chance again.
Almost the big dude.
Let's go doing work. Doing work on the sub counter today. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And 40 is supply block. Can't go to 80. We got lots of consumables here. Shredder should be taken out. And as I mentioned before, like the feed micro by Laby is nothing I'm super impressed with. Contraire to the Stormbolt Holy Light. Damn. Flying machines come in a little bit too late. So all the weapons on the Griffins. Usually you want to bait web with them. So you gotta manually cast that. And again the DK dies with the big potion. Second time. That potion is cursed, everybody. That potion is officially cursed. And that 10 food lead is only growing. We got another Stormbolt. If he wants to, he got another Holy Light. Yep. And only Mana Potions here, which he never even used. Now, but it might just be too late. As another hammer is falling. Some from the sky. Some from like however high the dwarf is. Not too high. But that is game, and indeed a 2-2. It is a super cool back and forth series between the two. Appreciate it. This is a fun series. And I'm having a lot of fun with that series and with you. Good audience today. Very good audience. I am taking a little break here. We need an ad anyway. I'm still suffering from a little stomach bug, so I gotta take care of it right now, but not without changing the score real quick. Not too sure. I'll be back in a couple of minutes at the latest. Shouldn't take too long. Be right back. we are back again. We got 3 games left. Thank you, Lajuk. Feels good, feels good, feels good. Back to Warcraft coffee mock is on the way. I'm pumped. Let's go, CM Punk. Which one you got? Which one you got? Yo, Bucky. Happy Starbuck in the title, huh? Yeah, I'm doing a replay cast and happy draws, so I put you guys in the title. The logo one. Enjoy. But before we go into Happy Starbuck, we gotta go to more Laby 40 games. Because we got 3 more. Play all 7. I think Pally 3 makes a difference here. That is for sure the knockout punch. ATR ladder? Yep. That's what I found on Warcraft info. Yep. As not allowed to cast any ATR tournament games. Outside of MCup. MCup is amazing. I think there was one game that was uploaded to War3 info. Nah, he wouldn't spoil it. He wouldn't spoil it. Never, ever, ever. Alright, we've been on Echo Isles. Laby won that. We've been on Northern Isles, 40 won that. Then we went to Autumn Leaves and Laby won that. And then we went to Hammerfall and 40 won that. So it's 2-2. We have 3 more. And then we got all the randoms games and a Jens versus Yumiko game that got a golden star. So lots more Warcraft to cast, everybody. And we're ready to go. Time. Spam sound. Get rid of it immediately. We said, yeah. That. Let's go. The sound. A bit of sound. And this. I don't know if there's music or not. There is, a little bit. Alright, so who takes match points, everybody, is the question. This is a replay cast. A lot of people, not a lot of people, a couple of people saw this already. If you spoil, you get banned forever. Forever and ever. Does Springtime allow for a different hero? I've seen some Lich experiments here. They were never too fruitful, to be honest. So I just expect more Crypt Lord. It is a bit worrying though that Remo and I both want to see more Lich. It usually doesn't happen that we're of the same opinion. It's dangerous. I'm afraid of the universe. Colliding, collapsing. Oh! Here we go! Lich it is! Show me the way, Laby. Show me the effing way. A bit skeptical. I feel Lich can always work best when you don't expect it. All of a sudden, he's showing up. Snape killed Luke's father. There, I spoiled it. Snape did nothing wrong. Snape is the hero. Snape did nothing wrong. So, show me the way of the Lich. And again, of course, it is Labyrinth who sets the tone for all undeads. As always. So, how aggressive can he be? What will this shift? And sound. There we go. Starting off with the claw in style. It would be incredibly brave if Laby just goes for a middle expansion, but I don't think he's that brave. What he can do is, though, steal the last hit. Pew pew pew! And that keeps the arch... Oh, does it keep the Archmage on 1? I think so. It should be. Yep, 1.9. That's why this camp is so important. But gets the revenge with the skeleton. So it all doesn't matter. Brilliance Aura unlocked. Lich is now the one waiting for this 12 XP or whatever it is. I love this map design, man. Save Orcas, freaking genius. To be brave enough to put an uncontested middle mine here. And this contested level 2. So good. I will never not love it. More maps should have that.
Our forces are under attack.
Still, we got some pressure play, and Laby's taken. No second base, even though he got the skull in the back. Wonder if there's any chance for like a tier 2 expo on this map, as Fortitude will be busy going for his own expo. One base versus Lich is scary. Yeah, rifles versus Lich. I'm not sure. Laby has a crazy timing with a lot of ghouls and skeletons and Nova. Oh, another steal. Now he can eat these skeletons. The trolls are backfiring a little bit. Big Sasquatch goes to 40, who can also hide, which can be nice. Lich repositioned to make it very clear to the Archmage that he got a crosshair on his forehead. But first and foremost, it's all about the workers. Hurting and killing the workers, just like in real life. These peasants should really unionize. Like that little blight here. A little bit of a statement. I own this place now. This is very, very, very expensive since it's 7 workers. 6 is kind of the sweet spot. 7 is expensive, but of course rather fast. But also, 40 has some catching up to do. Archmage not 3. Full power not unlocked yet.
Upgrade complete.
Will dagger fumbly, fumbly, fumbly. This does take some time here for Laby. Still no ritual dagger. Still no ritual. Oh, he goes for a wand. Lich needs DK help. Good zoning by 40, I feel. Closing the choke. Even though there is no water elemental or no real chance for water elemental to rain, this is all non-pressure on the expo. And we're almost at a tech timing, and then it's 6-minute tech timing, and that's good. Yeah, Laby's Lich not being level 3 is not too scary, I gotta say. 40 plays it even a bit conservative with shop and another footy and then the tech. Tiny nuances, but still makes a difference.
Our forces are under attack.
Tja, Laby, what now? So far, they've been trading wins. This might be the paradigm shift, the momentum shift in this series. If 40 steals this one away. The big upside of Lich is A, he's better versus air. Because, duh, he can attack air and you can Nova air. And it frees up your 3rd hero spot. Can be a Dreadlord, can be a Dark Ranger, can be a Pit Lord, whatever you need. This is the choice that you don't have when you play Crypt Lord first, as that is the optional quote-unquote hero slot next to DK and Lich.
Summoning is complete. Our forces are under attack.
Tech timing heavily in favor, and
Is complete.
40 is trying to do some damage here, but it's all walled off. This is something we've seen on Northern Isles 2, the snipe to the Tome of Relics, which is rather squishy in comparison, but yeah, you need footmen. You don't want to sacrifice. Oh my god, he got a lot of footmen.
Our forces are under attack.
Archmage is level 3, you don't really want to creep, you don't gain too much. To try to derail the undead. In general, the right thing to do. Keep him busy, keep him off the map. It's been a long time
Our forces are under attack.
since Laby did some
Upgrade
damage to
complete.
40. But 40 is also a bit afraid. Towers coming up. Lots of towers coming up. It's all gonna be about the destroyer timing.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. The damned stand ready.
It is a Dreadlord. Wow. In theory... Is this the best undead hero
Research
combo in
complete.
theory? I kinda like to think so. It's not amazing versus Griffins, but it's still better than Cryptlord, of course. And the Madman is expanding in the middle? What? What? Oh my god. So, with the properly leveled Dreadlord, Gyros hold no value in this game. Tanks hold no value in this game. Heroes can be slapped. Wow, super ambitious. And it's not a destroyer bust. Because Laby takes a sweet, sweet, sweet time now with that tier 3 expansion. That means all the investment into towers is kinda useless. Good, MK.
Our town is under attack.
Can he hold? Nova, strong. Destroyer a bit out of position after the scout. This is indeed a cancel though, and that... Is it? It must be. Oh, sleep? No way! Water Elemental needs a dispel, needs a nuke! Oh, snap! There was another sleep.
Complete.
But the Water Elemental damage is enough. Another cancel, forced into a TP. Clutch cancel by 40. That was a lot of time. Sick. Sick play by Bolt, man. Really well done. Dreadlord level 2. Now we get Carrion Swarm. We also got the Flute up. Oh, that cost him a minute. If not more.
Our forces are under attack.
1.5 minutes probably. 40 is shifting gears into Dragonhawk's Griffins. Dragonhawk's a solid counter still. Gyrocopters just fall to a higher level Carrion Swarm. The A spell in the late game. What about Dragonhawks and Griffins though? They don't fall too quickly.
Our forces are under attack.
The question is, how do you deal with the air?
Upgrade complete.
Temple as well. 40 still has 45 seconds to go for the cancel, and I think he's gonna get it again on the cost of a Mountain King. Ripperino, that Nova overshot a little bit, but if you have statues, it doesn't really matter, does it? Sleep nuke! Oh my god, the Water Elemental doesn't wake up, right? He saves this one? Holy shit. First the clutch cancel by 40, then the clutch hold by Laby. This is some high class Warcraft.
The damned stand ready.
We get one temple.
Summoning is
Second
complete.
crypt. Yeah, switch into fiends, huh? Fiends,
Summoning
banshees.
is complete.
Ultimate undead late game.
The damned stand ready.
Curse is good against griffins. Anti-magic is good against griffins and heroes.
Our forces are under attack.
You gotta repair this a little bit for sure.
Damned
But we got a two base game. This is why you need the repair.
The damned stand ready.
Chat is correctly pointing out the level discrepancy. Laby crept. This is the beauty. Like, you crept both camps here. That's so much XP.
Summoning is
Still a chance for 40, especially with the griffins. Oh, Laby is not ready yet. That expansion didn't pay off at all. He's still 20 foot down. And that expo can easily brute force this. Carrion Swarm level 1 still weak.
research complete.
And there's no fiends yet. There's no web yet. There's no banshees yet. 40 hits the timing so incredibly
Our
well.
town is under attack.
And that was the objective that 40 needed. Take care of the expo and never allow Laby on 2 bases. Jesus. The timings by 40 in this series,
Town is under attack.
absurd. And now what do you do? With an under-level Dreadlord, no level 5 on the Lich to really dominate. And of course the crazy supply advantage plus the tier 3 human. And Laby's subpar Fiend micro in general in comparison to 120. I guess he's doing best he can, but against 9 griffins. What can you even do, man? Not getting a single one here. Heroes are suffering left and right. He holds some Invo Potion. That's nice. Hello, Shorty!
Forces are under attack.
Beautiful picture of you this morning. Bit sad that Laby's transition doesn't work out. That one cancel, man. That one cancel was too much. And it was so close. It was so close. Still, the big mystery remains. How do you counter late game human if there is?
Our forces are under attack.
Yeah, it's a very, very, very tricky obstacle for undeads. Dreadlord level 3, you immediately see the impact of level 2 Carrion Swarm. If Laby wants to stand a chance, it has to go via heroes. And he has to get hero kills as well. Requires a lot of mana though. Carrion Swarm Nova is a lovely combo. But isn't it enough to somehow bring this back? Movement speed advantage now clearly on Laby's side. Also timely coils, that is good, but he's completely out of mana. Not a single coil, not a single swarm. And to be honest, not a single relevant unit. Except statues, but that's also a ripper. Victory lap for 40, who claims the series for himself now. Match points for him. Stormbolt, Nuke, GG. Damn, what a game. Really, really cool approach. And I think this is what these show matches are mostly for. Try stuff like this. Unconventional transitions, unconventional timings. How would this work with the expansion bottom left? It's probably a bit safer, but then Laby also doesn't get the 2 spots in the middle. That was my favorite game so far. Yo, Rain, what is up? What is up? What is up? We are having a good cast so far. We are having a good cast so far. Good game. Really cool games. Sparta Ahu! That is 6 years, my dude. That is...
E2W Dispool.
Dispool! That is 6 full years. You lovely, lovely soul. I said this earlier. I had a faulty internet connection for like a couple of weeks, and I thought it's a regional problem. Turns out it was a personal problem, and the technician that arrived on Monday looked like he could be your brother. Do you have a brother that is working for a big magenta German ISP? There were a lot of similarities, like facial structure and stuff. Also buffed like you. Similar expressions. He was, you know, Monday morning, 7:30 a.m. I don't really care about sexiness, but you can say that. I was just happy that I woke up that time. But yeah, he was very nice. Thank you, Cuff. Dude, this guy was so nice. I asked, like, he double checked everything. He went really out of his way to make sure I don't get these issues anymore. Thank you, Kubi. And I asked him, like, yo, can I give you a good feedback thingy? Because they always do these surveys, right? And I heard Telecom really is reading and listening to these customer surveys. He said, yeah, you should get an email about that. And if you drop me some nice words, that'd be dope. That email never arrived. So I had to look that up on the Telecom homepage, how to praise the people that work for them. That was hard. Sherlock Neo investigating. Turns out they have a subpage for that. telecom.de/praise. But it's never mentioned anywhere on the main homepage. But I found it, and I wrote the kindest words over Sparta's lost brother. Because he really did me a lot of favors. And checked, like, triple checked everything. It was super good. New MVP? No. That technician was MVP. Like, he fixed the main issue in 2 minutes. And then he's like, oh, I'm gonna check that socket, and there might be a cable faulty. And I mean, I'm not really sure, but there is a chance. He checked everything. Really, really, really cool. He could have just leave after fixing the main issue. Go to the bakery, have a good time. He went the extra mile. Appreciate that a lot. And that on Monday morning, 7:30. What a chat. Just like our two gamers here. Absolute giga chat. So I heard that Remo casted the last 2 maps already. That means there's a higher chance that people know the outcome of this game already. Don't be a dick. Don't spoil. If you spoil, you get banned. Let's go. It is Tight Hunters. We got the races right. We got the positions right. We have the colors right. Okay then. And 40 close it out and take the 4th map already. We'll still play all 7. Does Laby have a different answer on a different map? I'd like to... Or Do we see a Crypt Lord again? This surely is an Expo map again. And could also be Lich, because high tempo. Yes, he's going with the Lich again! 3 times in this best of 7 for now. Oh wow. That's really cool, man. Laby, I love that. That should be the next stage of the evolution of this matchup. And I can't wait for more first hero diversity in this matchup. My bananas got spoiled, please ban me. Hey, at least something is happening to your banana. Not everybody can say that. So, Lich Expo, huh? Last game was Lich 1 base. Was it the plan all along?
Our town is under attack.
Or did he adjust on the fly? By the way, Rain, we're getting closer and closer to the War 3 Champions Finals. How's the work going for the profile pictures? Are you brainstorming yet? Balance suggestion, give footmen Glocks. Well, then we probably need schools as well to make it very efficient. Boink!
Our forces are under attack.
Sorry, too soon? Well, when is it not too soon? Nice little steal. And now we got the Lich level 2 a lot earlier.
Summoning is complete.
And we got a counter expansion up. How good is Lich defensive? Or is 40 not even bothered? There's a lot of, like, it's kind of weird. This is a lot of stuff that we've seen like 2021. When Lich was meta against
Upgrade complete.
human. But it's so different from Crypt Lord. This is something that we've seen 2 years straight, basically. That's a lot of uncharted territory. And that can be the big adjustment and the big improvement for the undeads. Stealing a piece of the pie. There we got this one. Oh, the deny. Dude, let me micro stepping it up.
The damned stand ready.
At Expo up. Expo up. Ah. If only every game would be like that. Not 700 cancels on both sides. Just grab your base, tech, and then fight it out with higher tech units. Is it noticeable that I'm a bit tired of that tier 1 expansion cancel thingy? Yeah, I am. Not gonna lie. It's a bit dull. It's action-packed. I enjoy this a million times more than a passive matchup. But I also like high tier units. And casters.
Our forces are under attack.
Denison, you're going on my nerve. Up with a balance bullshit. We had a good vibe going on, no need for that. When we have an extraordinary series and a lot of different approaches.
Our forces are under attack.
So Laby is finding a little bit of damage. I like that. He's pretty safe at home. 40 can't find a way to attack too much, huh? Usually when he's up against Happy or when he's up against the Cryptid expansion, he always finds the counterplays. Either into the base for the graveyards, the slaughterhouses, or just straight up for the Haunted Goldmine. Against Lich, he seems a bit unsure.
Upgrade complete. Summoning is complete.
Time. Thumbs up for that. And I think this is a more or less flawless game for Laby. Very, very early Fiend transition. This is not something we've seen all series.
Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete.
Only one tower up. Laby's classic Fort Knox. Not up yet, but Lich is putting in the pressure. With good micro and the towers, this shouldn't be a huge problem, as Ghouls, Fiends are all here. Lich is a bit out of the picture as he's still chasing. Requires some multi-picture micro now, and usually 40 is ahead of that.
Stand ready. Upgrade complete.
Oh, Nova soon. Oh, the heal scroll. Great play. What an addition. Saves you from a Nova kill. And keeps the harass up just a little bit longer. But on the other side, we're also taking to tier 3. On both sides at pretty much the same timing. Also DK and Mountain King, pretty much the same timing. Was watching back to Warcraft on YouTube last night, and me and my girl both noticed Neo's beard was looking extra crisp. Thanks, Lance. Appreciate it. Never hold back comments like that. Lich is a freaking monster, by the way. I didn't notice that yet. Double claw, mantle gloves. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So the question now is, how good are the Fiends when Knights will exist? And are we getting third bases? And what's the unit comp? We go Knights and Gyros, it looks like, with the second barracks. Which is a cool adjustment, as Knights are very efficient versus Fiends, and they aren't against Ghouls. Destroyers should be added to the mix. That's what the workshops are for. You always gotta prepare for Destroyers, just in case they appear. But Laby could also go into A-bombs quickly.
Research complete.
By the way, Blizzard, can we fix these Fiend sounds?
Summoning is complete.
That'd be nice. I'm pretty sure I have classic audio enabled, still reforged Fiend sounds. Which is a crime against humanity, if you ask me.
Summoning is complete.
Off we go. Couple of feet, man. Nice, Burrow. Holy. Dude, this game, Laby's micro has truly stepped up a notch. Another burrow. And the wards belong to Laby. Yep, they do. The gyros are, of course, revealing that, but still. Okay. Oh, so close, man. He got the last gyro, then the kill. MK. Oh, Coil Nova. Not enough. Backpack. Not the first time. So, something has to bring an orb. Whatever that is. 30-year-old Fiend Destroyer. He wanted to burrow again, huh? Has to use the coil. It's only level 1. Not too much damage. It feels like 40 with every second he's holding. Getting a bit ahead here. We got the Destroyer upgrade up, but he's being greeted by 3 gyros immediately, plus the Water Elementals. Laby needs his items. ASAP. Dude, what a sick exchange between them! Also, the healing ready on the Mountain King class. Paladin arrives and now the knights come in as the Rohirrim taking care of whatever the spiders are named in Lord of the Rings. We got the Dark Ranger, so this hero will not spawn in the base. Gotta wait a little longer, and without Orb, he's missing out on so much damage. Does no Wand of Negation, of course. The Holy Light is ready. We got the first staff here. 40 with a monstrous hold. Jesus. And now we got the temple transition. Aye. We got an orb up now. Double heal scroll as well. This is how I love my human undead. This is exactly how I love my human undead. We are trying to transition to banshees, and against knights, I feel like curse can already make a big difference. And every layer on top is just great, whether that's anti-magic against the Stormbolt, Holy Light nuke, or possession later against knights, just grand. And 40 thought he weathered the storm, and he starts creeping the lab, but Laby ain't done here yet. And this is a lot of damage. This is catching 40 so off guard. Jeez! Destroyer's gotta be careful, but retreat immediately. Web should be finished. Can the ghouls do the job without too many losses? Gyro's coming in! He got it! Surgical strike by Laby just when 40 thought he can be a little bit at peace now. Banger game. Banger game. One Destro down. No heal scroll committed. Maybe could have saved the unit or two. Levels are super close. Supply advantage is with 40, but he also has 10 gyros. And we're switching into Fiend's Banshees. So again, the situation where gyros become useful. Is Laby's army big enough to hold this? Thundering Blades online. More damage against Fiends. Laby's classic Fort Knox.
Our forces are under attack.
Love the
Research
scout.
complete.
Just to make sure there's no second base. Not being rebuilt. Yet. And now Laby has all the time in the world. For Banshees, for Master Training. Oh, little break. I gotta stop and add. Sorry.
Our forces are under attack.
Again, money down the drain. If you have a prime sub like bound to make up for that postponed ad.
Is
Take it.
Our forces are under attack.
What can 40 do at this point, man? He's answering the Banshees with fragmentation shards. This will also take some time. He doesn't have the biggest bank. He needs more farms. No, he doesn't, because the town hall is coming up in a second. Gets the red spot. He's getting away with quite a bit. As the gyros are also scouting tremendously. Ghouls can contest knights in numbers. Now we got the expo problem again. Are we trading? Yep. Trading. Oh, ideally trading TPs.
Our forces are under attack.
Let my cries
That's a big win for 40 if you can just walk away. Knights are fast.
Let my cries chill the living.
What's the human technology on the right hand side? Wait, left of the middle. Fragmentation shards. Wait, we gotta hold because we gotta fight. And the Banshees aren't ready yet. Oh, the reinforcements are also bad. This Mountain King is completely out of position. Staff is ready now. Oh my god, from the marketplace across the lake. Jesus. Now Banshees are coming in, but of course can be sniped easily. That staff was gold. 40's presence of mind here. Amazing. What a play, guys. He is still losing a couple of knights because he only has one staff, which is an oversight. Lots of losses on the retreat. Still pog.
Are under attack.
That expo, did it even pay off again? We got the Banshees. We got the curse, we got the anti-magic if he wants to. We can possess. What a chaos. I think nobody really wanted that fight there in the middle. It just kind of happened that way. Laby also has no TP. That Banshee was very optimistic about its position. And the Mountain King is back. Oh, Laby, I'm not loving your posy here, dude. You can't burrow against all the gyros in the air. There's a lot of white dots that it's supposed to be Laby's army. Nuke again, but Staff. No, Staff not ready. TP is. Somehow getting out of that posy. But everything is hurt. Oh my. A kingdom for an impale now. Mountain King hurt. Archmage hurt. Lich out of mana. No frost armor, by the way, against the knights. That's a lot of damage. But the Nova is just crazy. Nova is crazy! And more knights falling. Can't even possess them. The Dark Ranger is getting one skeleton after the next. 40 falling apart. That was a risky business for Laby to be here. But he weathers the storm. And there's again no two bases for 40 for the second time this game. Insane map. Love it. There's still a chance if he keeps his heroes alive. Holy Light last second. Wait, can he nuke that Lich? Mountain King, Stormbolt, Holy Light not available. Oh my god, he saves him with the staff and kills the Lich with the big potion again. I tell you guys, this big heal potion is cursed. But we have enough resources to go for the Tavern Revive. The damage is back. The heal potion is of course still available. Dude, 40 is maneuvering like a god in the last moments of the fight. Is that enough though? Against all the resources. In the end there's Coil Nova. And I don't think 40 can answer this. Too little mining across the game. Ghoul split to the side to take care of the workers again. My lord, what an exhausting game, but what a great game. Level 4 Pally gets, of course, a lot of solo experience. And now, Curse everywhere, 33% damage mitigation. This is a certified slobber knocker, everybody. Even taking care about burrowed fiends, lol. And that's game. Laby taking this key taking that expo out in somewhat the middle of the game. What a high class, gorgeous rumbling this was. This was a rumbling. Fantastic game. This is exactly the way I love my human versus undead. With transitions, with casters, got it all. And that is what a lich can do to you. Ho ho ho! This staff saves, the holy lights, the coil timings, a couple of blunders here and there, but it was just so much chaos. Laby taken out night after night after night after night. Wow. Amazing game. Amazing game. Brought to you by Lich First. Oh man. We got 3 hours until the Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup. Everybody sign up, sign up, sign up, sign up. The more people sign up, the longer Carson has to cast tonight. So hopefully you all make him work. Work. Jesus, we have a couple of replays after this even. So this is not the last game of the day. We are just blessed with crazy good Warcraft these days. Fantastic. One last map, guys, in this best of 7. Couldn't be better. Except if this would have been the Super League final. Imagine this is the Super League final. Ah, Happy ruined it. Happy ruined it. A big pleasure to cast these. Game 7, Concealed Hill. Again, disclaimer. I heard that Remo casted this already. If you spoil, you get banned. Comprende?
Ready to work.
Which band? What do you mean, which band? Oh, band. Yay. Oh no, I hit the button. Okay, 43, Laby, 3. And now, are we trusting in the Lich and play it one base? Because I highly doubt you can Lich expand on Concealed. That would be manic. So better. Archmage, Crypt Lord. Okay, we go back to the basics. And here is the question, will 40 play one base like he played one base on Northern Isles? That is an option. Both could have played one base here actually. But we get Expo and now it's down to 40 how he plays it. Looks like he starts with the lab. Okay, that is an indicator for one base to me, or a very slow creep route, which is usually not what you do. On the other side, we expand ASAP with the Beetle Boy. No impale first. That's a happy special, buddy. Laby not following in those footsteps. No. More summons, more beetles, more normal damage, more meat. Even though there's probably not much meat on a beetle. Anyway.
Our forces are under attack.
What's 40 going to do? No backpack, but it's kind of scary, this footman position. But there it is. Everybody will be fully healed up. 40 continues to creep. 3 farms. Not a 4th.
Our forces
And then
are
he's
under
creeping the
attack.
turret. Ooh, that's a lot of
Summoning
militia.
is complete.
You need 7 militia for the turtle. Definitely speeds it up. 40 techs, and so he is indeed on 1 base. Laby has to hold, and he wins. But if 40 crushes him, 40 is gonna win. That's the story of the game now. And that was one of the fastest, if not the fastest, level 3 creep route we got. And now, Laby in defense
Our
mode.
forces are under attack.
Nice little
Upgrade
nibble.
complete.
And this is the calm before the storm. How much damage can 40 do? How many casualties on the other side? And can he cancel that expo? The main objective for Fortitude up for grabs. There's barely any defense line here. I don't think you can stop this Archmage Waterman. He gets a surround on the left-hand side, which was great. But can he prevent this? I doubt it, man. I doubt it. Cancel number 1. Big cost. Level 3 Crypt Lord as well.
Our forces are under attack. Summoning is complete.
And he can try again. Did this really cost too much? Probably down to 2 footmen.
Our forces are under attack.
And Laby is thrown back. Pretty much 70 seconds.
Stand ready.
And he's not going into attack just yet. Thanks to the Beetle, which is an improvement over the Northern Isles game. The Beetle was constantly scouting and sending info home. There's attack. There will be rifles. Get ready. Maybe you can defend this rifle push on 1 base once Expo is up. For that, you can't afford too many losses.
Stand ready.
Especially not in economy. Love that 40 is disrupting this little sanctuary undead base.
Our forces are under attack. Upgrade complete.
First Nerve Tower there. How much do we got? 20 seconds? I don't think 40 can answer this. Has to be the rifle push.
Our town is under attack. Summoning is complete.
The problem is though, if oh, almost got him. Oh, Laby lets him go. There was so many opportunities for a surround. Arguably also a lot of ways out with Invo Potion, TP staff. That shouldn't happen. The graveyard is lit. Maybe he should have started build the graveyard at the Expo. Maybe that's a help. We got a lot of ghouls though. Laby gotta keep him busy. He's aiming for level 2 beetles now. But the push is already coming. 1 ghoul down. 2 ghouls down. Impale, lovely. The only 1 base play we had before was in Northern Isles. And that was successful, but Laby kind of botched the fight. For now, with a lot of ghouls comes a lot of kills. He is exploding and he's taken rifle after rifle. 40 is bleeding units, but so is Laby. Thing is, Laby can afford it. crazy
forces are
tension
under
between the
attack.
two now. And 40 always finds a bit of damage. And again, has a supply lead.
Summoning is complete.
His spell is almost up.
Summoning is complete.
He's missing a lot of punch though. 2 rifles only. That
Summoning
is
complete.
nothing.
Our town is under attack.
It's got a hold. We are on tier 2. We got the wand. And we got a sick impale. Oh man. Any connections? A mana potion is there too. 40 on thin ice. Super thin ice. Wand of negation again. Rather conservatively because the water elemental was already hurt, so he only needs 1 charge. Can still dispel almost a full other. Mountain King is having a feast here and the tower's up. Super important to keep that one for the extra damage against beetles. Mountain King level 2. He's having a ghoul buffet. But now it's down. On the cost of a lot of ghouls. Laby just has to keep the production up. Double crypt ghouls, let's go. Oh, Laby's surrounds are a bit lackluster, but there would have been answers anyway. Big Invul Potion
Complete.
and staff. Such high tempo. But still, very little damage done to the actual expansion and to the income. Oh no! Oh no!
Forces are under attack.
He forgot the altar for minutes! Oh my god, not like this. Not like this. No DK, no tech. Oh my god. Rifles still take a lot of damage and ghouls aren't the absolute worst here. And every impale is a lot of damage. You can see 8k already. But he's losing everything because there's no coil. Oh my god, that hurts my soul. The impales keep Laby in the game. They're really good. But it feels like it's a little bit of stage fright. That fiend also misrallied, instantly sniped. 40 might be too clutch. He might just be too clutch. But we got level 5 now. And oftentimes level 5 Crypt Lord is the win condition. Let's go. Impale. Fiend's good against priests. Happy played it with gargoyles even because of the piercing damage. Of course, way less swarmy than the ghouls are, so we mix this. Level 3 MK. Also very strong. Mortar teams will be coming. Crypt Lord is still waiting for the DK support. Bash! He was 8 mana away from a Stormbolt. That would have been the end. Now we got a potion. Now he's healthy again. But on the cost of fiends, we get the tower. My god, what a tug of war. These last 2 maps, man, they deliver big time. And make it to the shop. Heal scroll, invul potion, heal scroll against impale it is.
The pack deceived.
Finally, dude, took you forever.
Our town is under attack.
Here's a mortar team. And that is constant pressure from long, long, long range. If not sniped. But that shouldn't be really. Grande Impale. One. Oh. Dude, these priests don't provide much healing anymore. Laby can of course afford to lose some units. He has 2 bases. In no upkeep. So that's why we keep on trading. Also Locust Swarm can be really good. It's constantly a priority on the tower. I like that. Don't give him an anchor. He missed a lot of surrounds, including this one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Archmage. How much? He needs 1 hit, 2 hits maybe? Oh, snap. Now the DK on the other side is about to die. But also the rifles. There's not much punch behind this push. Chasing to the side. Heal scroll in. Oh, great. He wants this mortar at all costs. And if that costs the fiends, that's fine. Stutter stepping was good. What a banger series this is, man. Wand of Negation. It again. Needs mana potions too, but rather goes for heal potions as it's no stat use. Forty is not Tekken. 40 is not expanding. He's on thin, thin, thin ice. In a week where 44 owed happy, Laby has the chance to be a winner. Incredible.
Our forces are under attack. Our town is under attack.
Level 2 DK, alright. Last big attack by 40. Last chance. No consumables. We got 3 wands of negation. Couple of them without charges though. And that's level 6. Is it Locust Swarm? There is quite some dispel, so I don't know how good beetles would be. Yeah, Locust Swarm it is. Crypt Lord now, Omega tanky. It's a, oh, Grande Impale! And now we swarm. Here we go. With the locusts, with the ghouls, with everything. 40, what can you do? There is no blizzard, there's no clap. You got 2 of the best AoE spells in the game and you couldn't find a way to use them. And that might be your demise. The Impales are fantastic. Both are bleeding left and right, but the supply lead that 40 had pretty much the entire game is gone. Cryptlord out of mana. DK could have thrown a couple more coils, I guess, but we got tier 3 coming. Still no Slaughterhouse, by the way. He is so short on lumber.
The sleeper awakes.
18,000 damage, Cryptlord. Mental. Yeah, Carifian, I echo that. Locust Swarm is mostly for tanking. It's not too much about the damage. It's about the tankiness of the Cryptlord. By the way, I checked. I have classic sounds on. I still get the reforged fiend sound. Unbelievable. Daggers into my ears every time I hear it. Tier 3 done. Slaughterhouse done. Orb available.
Summoning is complete.
Any nuke is the end. 5-4 heroes are freaking great. We have a heal scroll, but if only one unit is hurt, you don't want to use the heal scroll. Last time the Lich said that, it was an absolute lie. Towers are about to be broken here by just one mortar. Did Laby start the repair too late? The Narup is gone. And will not come up anymore, it looks like. Raven, thank you for the 15. And that makes it so Laby is supply blocked. Oh my god. Just when he reached tier 3? Really? But the heroes must carry this. Impale, Nova, combo, so strong. Fortitude has one heal scroll and he needs it soon. Locust Swarm. Again, it's been 3 minutes in the last fight. Crazy. You cannot attack this Crypt Lord. It doesn't matter. You can attack the Archmage. He's super squishy. If he portals, the game is over. I don't know why 40 has a town portal, to be honest. Could have sold this. If he has to retreat, the game is done. But wait, the mortar! Oh no! He doesn't pay attention! Now he repairs. Oh snap. Oh, that would have been crazy.
Summoning is complete. Our forces are under attack.
He got it! Oh, what? That is so unacceptable. Laby didn't pay attention to the one mortar. He unsummoned it. And now is retreating into his own base, but the DK is kinda dead, isn't he? He got a heal scroll. There's an invul. There's an invul on both sides. This is mental. Archmage nuke! Kidding me? Are you effing kidding me? What a roller coaster, man. And now the DK dies. What is this game? Huge losses. Laby has a gigantic bank. Laby gave up that expo kind of somewhat on purpose. I don't know, man. I don't know about that. I think he could have easily held. Misclick, you think? No. No way you misclick a mine. Oh my god, we're one base. I gotta rewatch that moment in a bit after the game.
Our gold mine has collapsed.
And now we don't have income anymore. Oh my god, nobody has income anymore. One base. 6.6 Crypt Lord. Archmage back, of course, for a while. Siege is on. DK back. 3 Mana Potions. Lich also level 2. Mountain King 5. So strong. And now he wants to expand again.
Our forces are under attack.
Statue, 3 seconds. Oh my god. That could have been so much regen. By food, man. These spells of Laby, they have to hit so hard. He doesn't have a wand of negation. He's expanding now. Oh my god, that kind of indicates it was a misclick. Here we go. Lots of damage thrown onto the Mountain King, who has no consumable. DK super far forward in a situation like this. Can retreat. Mountain King safe as well. Locust Swarm again. Yeah, he's not taking any damage, as I said. Statue is doing a lot of healing. Stormbolt again. This Mountain King only wants one thing, and it's this disgusting DK to die. Diving deep again. Here's the nuke and the MK dies. Oh, Laby, are you doing this? Armies are looking disastrous for both, to be honest. But the undead base Never fight in an undead base. Workers almost blocked 2 units here. They are. And they take out the statue. No more free regen on Laby. And he's clogging those bases here. What the heck? But can Lich Crypt Lord not clean this up now? Maybe without statues they can't. Very important heal on that DK. Where are the Novas? We need more Novas, Laby. You have so much mana. He is distracting big time. From his expo left-hand side. Neck and neck, man. Neck and neck. Going for the Archmage. Here it is! Oh, with the celebratory triple level up, and Laby wins the series. Are you kidding me? What a game. Blood, sweat, and tears, man. Jesus. And how impressive, dude. After being slapped around by Happy on Sunday, he takes the series 4-3 against Fortitude on a Monday. That is a super nice bounce back. What a series. Fantastic Warcraft, guys. With a lot of diversity. A bit of 1 base, a bit of 2 base, a bit of Crypt Lord, a bit of Lich. Yeah, just high class Warcraft, man. That's so good. That was so good. Also against match points. So good. I kind of want to see the unsummon again. If that was really necessary. Ridiculous. Ridiculous back and forth. If you like these games and if you like what we do here at Back to Warcraft, feel free to send us a little reward. We are dependent on community, donos, subs, etc. Backtowarcraft.com/support is the way to check out all the links to the subs, to the YouTube membership, to pretty much everything. Merchandise, of course, as well. That would be absolutely lovely. It is Subtember, so on Twitch, subs are 25% off. Also, if you have a Prime sub lying around, we gladly take that as well. Okay, I'm starting this again real quick, just to fast forward to the unsummon. Yeah, the plus. I just want to see what the situation was when he unsummoned. It was rather late, right? Wait, that's it, right? Is that the moment already? He's repairing now. He's repairing again. One shot is 80 damage. He barely holds. He is
Our forces are under attack.
He would have survived. I don't get this. Wait, 1920. Huh? What the hell?
Ready to work. Ready for action.
Why?
Ready for action.
Maybe he panicked a bit. Maybe he just panicked a bit. And it was a bit too hectic. But yeah, he didn't get anything back from this, right? Late repair here already. That's the ziggurats down. Unsummons the ziggurat already. And now this siege begins. Every shot is 80 damage, more or less. He has enough lumber. It's just firing away. It's firing away. It's firing away. Now he starts to repair like super clutch. The DK could he coil it? I don't think so. And then he unsummons. He decided to give this up so he gets resources back. He got like 20 gold back or something, if at all. I think he panicked a bit. But how do you panic like... yeah, as an undead... I don't know his hotkey layout. I don't know his hotkey layout, but... maybe it was just a misclick, guys. Because... the button for repair is directly above the button for unsummon. So I don't know if he uses grid or standard or if he clicked or whatever, but they are suspiciously close together and you have to hit that button because if you just right click with the acolytes, they go mining. They don't repair. Even if you have auto cast repair on, they don't repair. I don't know, man. I don't know. Why for build? I got a German keyboard layout, brother. German keyboard layout. And a German keyboard layout looks a little bit different than what you are used to. The German keyboard layout looks like this. We got QWERTZ. So my Y is your Z. They are flipped in German and international, whatever it is. And then the French are completely weird. But yeah, that's why build is my Y. Yep. That's what it is. That's what it is. All right, we got 2.5 more hours. And we got a lot more replays. A bit of all the randoms, but next I want to show you, I think, Jens versus Yumiko, which got a golden star on Warcraft 3 info. So that should be good. And then we got Happy Starbuck and Starbuck Ever. So we get a couple of banger games here the rest of the day until Carson takes over for the weekly cup, where you all can sign up for. But as I said earlier, I'm a bit plagued by a stomach bug, so I gotta take some medicine real quick, and I'm gonna be right back with more games. Don't go anywhere, except back to warcraft.com/support, or you use the time to help us get a good sponsor campaign going with operagx, because operagx supports you in being a gamer, and that's what we all thrive for. It is a gaming browser for gamers, specifically tailored towards them, with a built-in VPN, a built-in ad block. You got Discord integration, Twitch integration, everything you need. Plus, if you start your game, it automatically throttles the browser. So, for example, if you watch a Chinese Warcraft stream, some of these Chinese pages are still running with Flash. Yep. And that clocks your RAM a lot. And Opera makes sure to shut that all down, or limit that at least, so the full FPS go to your game, or the full computing power goes to your game and not to the browser. That same goes for network limit, so you always have the best ping. Step it up with operagx. Thank you for the support. It's the second time they sponsor us here. The first time the campaign was really successful. This time you gotta step it up a notch, everybody. The switch is very, very easy. You can just import everything from your current browser and then be a real gamer with operagx. Be right back. All right, hey. Here we are back again. Not gonna lie, I'm suffering a bit. We got more games. Oh, yes. And we got God Gamers. At least one God Gamer. The War 3 Champions champion. It's been way too long since I've seen a game of his. But I saw his name on Warcraft 3.info. With a golden star. And golden star games are the best. So before that, we haven't done the flaggle today. Let's do the flaggle real. A reoccurring segment of the stream. A beloved segment of the stream. So, flaggle, hard mode, animations, let's go. This is basically Wordle but with flags, and we love that. So since Laby won the last game, we go with South Korea as our starter, which is not the greatest starter, but we can challenge us a little bit, hey? Let's go. Okay, this is a lot of white and red. Is it just simply Japan? No, it is not. And it's just a little bit of white as well. Ah, it's red, white, red. There's no circle in the middle. That was just the circle of the Korean flag as a basically shadow. So is this... Ah, depending on the red, is it Austria? Nope. Is it Lithuania? Oh, wrong. Oh, wrong country. Shit. Wrong Baltic country. Latvia. Yes. Whoopsie. Haven't cast too many TSEOC games, otherwise I wouldn't have confused this. Oh la la. Yeah, Latvia. That's what I was thinking about. Why the hell are these not proportional? Why is it big red, small white, big red? That triggers me big time. I don't get it. The worst thing would be if like the top is shorter than the bottom. Ooh, look at us, we're Latvia. We gotta be a little bit different. Is there a reason for this? Wait. Latvia flag explanation. According to a legend, the Latvian leader was wounded while fighting a battle. His body was then wrapped in a white sheet which became stained by his blood. Thus, it is claimed that the red and white flag of Latvia symbolizes this legend, and the white might represent the sheet that wrapped the wounded leader. But if it was stained with blood, then they'd put stains on it. Mr. Ox, yes, weekly today. Sign up. Izzy is waiting for you. Three-way K is waiting for you. They are? That's not a stain. It's like fully colored. I don't, no. I don't know. That's not a great explanation. Giving him a lesson today. Let's go. That's the spirit I want to see. It's a lot of blood. Yeah, but then there's still white. Then it's still so clean. Not a fan. Not a fan of the Latvian flag, to be honest. There's no explanation for the proportion. Well, thin leader, lots of blood. Ay, there's more. Wait. Okay. The red color is sometimes described as symbolizing the readiness of the Latvians to give the blood from their hearts for freedom and their willingness to defend their sovereignty. An alternative interpretation is that the Latvian... Oh, spelling mistake! I think. Or is that... Looks like a spelling mistake. Was wounded in battle, and the sheet on which he was laid on was stained by his blood, with only the center stripe of the sheet being left unstained. Aha! The story is similar to the legend of the flag of Austria. Look at that. So, It's a lot of blood and a lot of willingness. The part of the sheet on which he was lying remained white and the two edges were colored by his blood. During the next battle, the bloodstained sheet was used as a flag. That's badass! That is badass. Okay, apparently Latgalian is the right way to say it. I've never seen this before. Interesting. So yeah, thin leader, lots of blood. Okay, okay, okay. And that means the Austrian leader was fat. Latgalia is part of our country, southeast. They have their own language too. Oh, I never heard about that. So, Latvian leaders, slim and sharp. Austrian leaders, fat. I mean, they got great Kaiserschmarrn and Schnitzel. You can't blame them. You can't blame them. Okay, nice. So, a little history lesson, little fun with flags here at the Back to Warcraft channel. Flags are so awesome, man. I love flags. I also love Jens and Yumiko and Terraner Stand, because that is the game we're watching next. Two extraordinary gamers. You can say Yumiko's heyday is long gone, but he's still making moves every once in a while, like on Stars War, where he defeated Infi in a mirror match for his team. Now he's fighting for himself. Look at that, man. Look at these gods. I'm very much looking forward to this. Two gamers that I really like. Both surely playing outside the box as well. We got a little bit of an issue that the mini-map color is not representing the overlay color. But that's just a replay bug, okay? We gotta do what we gotta do. We got Yumiko at the bottom right-hand side. No altar opening. Boom! On the other side, we got Jens, who is known to be a little bit different as a night elf than anyone else. And we got the new Terraner Stand with the Misha and with the Red Blood Wizards and the red spots of the new version of Terraner Stand. So, Yumi, what are you doing? I know you play a lot of 4-4 these days. Yumiko, former Vice World Champion, especially in around 2014. That was his heyday. Jens with the Demon Hunter. Okay, not going Keeper, not going Warden, especially Terraner Stand is an invite for Warden. Usually fast level 3, big consumables. This might be the first Terraner Stand game I see where nobody is opening up with the Merchant. And yeah, Yumi, you gotta make a decision here. 15 seconds and we'll see it. We already got a scout farm up. That is fun. So, Firelord.
At last, we shall have revenge.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Firelord could be fun. Naga, Tinka, just a tower push? Is that just a tower push? Dark Ranger with Life Drain. Oh my god, I haven't seen such a game in forever. We were all speculating about it. We heard a bit. No, Sock played it, right? Sock played it at Super League versus Life. And we see it a bit on Soul 8-man stream. The Dark Ranger tower push. Okay. Jens also a big Soul 8-man fan. Seen him today in the chat. He of course knows about this, but does he know the answer? Usually you get long creeping phases on Terranas, instant expansions. That's all not the case. Dark Ranger can spam life drain. As costs were reduced. So let's see where this goes. Nice little proletarian protection for the Dark Lady. And the towers are coming. Yumiko always been a big fan of towers. Usually as like support in his tier 2 pushes. Jens already got the Hunter's Hall up. This went pretty much unscouted, unpunished. And hunts and APs. Jens is amazing in defending.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
So can he do this? We only got one Ancient of War and it's not that close. Planting more APs. But yeah, you cannot afford Moonwell losses here, really. And the Dark Ranger is constantly threatening some life drain. Not anymore, though, as mana is gone. And he kills the Moonwell, really? Yumi is unfortunately supply blocked and out of mana. So he doesn't have much to work with here. But the Demon Hunter will also never be able to mana burn anymore as long as he stays in the Arcane Tower.
Building is complete.
But against Footman, we get hunts now. And APs are starting to get up. Let's go.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
More Moonwell's dead. He can't build units anymore. Jens in trouble against the Dark Ranger tower push. Unbelievable.
Building is complete.
More plants starting to grow though. Soon to be 3 APs. And the Moonwell was spotted.
Your building is
Ooh, always a little range attack here and there, shaving off some HP. You gotta play this ultra conservatively now. Guard tower up, 1 worker down. But that Moonwell is also a ripper. Jens gonna be supply blocked again. As he's building the next Moonwell. But he can't go over 30. At all.
goddess light my path.
What are we doing? Oh, he got a staff to use the Moonwell. Lovely.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Dark Ranger has 0 XP. That's so funny. Demon Hunter as well, though. Nothing died not to a tower just yet. Okay, this is already promising, but can Jens hold? We got the fend up. Very, very nice against APs. Blocks a lot of damage. 2 towers. Not too much repair anymore. Demon! Oh, no deny. That's half a level for the DR. That's a lot of XP for the DR.
Champion has fallen.
Now what? We need to get this hero back ASAP. 30 seconds. These APs, man. These APs are doing work. I didn't expect them to do so much damage here. Jens is losing a lot of repair. Or resources to repair. And Yumi is a little bit careless. But he got level 2 now. What's he going for? Black Arrow, huh?
Your building is complete.
Demon is back, full health. Dude, if the Demon Hunter dies with a deny, that could have been a good move, actually. What is this? This is 2 players completely outside the box, bringing us great joy with Warcraft 3. Now the Dark Ranger all of a sudden is about to die. She needs 3 more mana and a target, or the Regen Scrolls.
Our warriors have
Demon,
engaged
back to the
the
shop. What he got? Invo Potion and boots. The hunt is on. There's no demons, but man, he'll be
grove
hunting.
is being desecrated.
Mana burn a little late. Maybe if only he had immolation now, man. He needs to get some kills. He needs to get some XP. Hunter's sacrifice to the Dark Ranger. Oh, Yumi! Okay, that's a kill and that's level 2. Evasion, such a heaven sent now. I think immolation would obviously be the best, but he can't afford this mana-wise. I don't think you can afford this. Very, very, very little mana left at the beginning of daytime. No shop, no tech. We stay on tier 1. No expos either. It's just full out tower push. And tower defense. By Jens.
Goddess, light my path.
Little bit of a stalemate, huh? Everybody's healing a little. Just a little. Yeah, the sturdiest you can do at the moment is build towers. Maybe play around the shop cooldowns. Invo potion. Oh, life drain, life drain, life drain, life drain. So hard to sustain now. With defend, these APs do nothing versus Footman. It's all down to the Demon Hunter. But Jens got good resources for repair now.
Goddess,
How do
light
you
my
deal with them? How do you deal with the Footman? I do not know.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Goddess, light my path.
What's Yumi doing behind this? Getting ready for 50 food. We get a shop outside the base now with a mega hurt demon. He kind of sacrifices himself to the towers to rebuild him again. This time it's gonna take longer.
Our champion has fallen.
Doing League of Legends before it was cool. And Yumiko seems to be taking control here. I don't know how to bring this back. You gotta survive a minute with a 30% HP altar with nothing. Couple of hunts, okay. But where are you supposed to rebuild? Like, kind of all over the place, to be honest. Yeah, I gotta cancel that. Oh, man. That's a tavern revive, then. With 50% HP and no mana. And this is only level 1 life drain. Things are getting problematic with level 2 life drain.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Two APs cleaned up. These footmen are insane.
Your building
No
is
tech still. Yumi also not bothering, like floating 500 gold. Surely a region scroll would be great. I don't know if it's on cooldown though. We do get glaive throwers.
Our
And
warriors
that's
have
quite
engaged
tricky. Feels like Yumi is not responding to this at all, but the heal scroll. A beauty of a heal scroll. And Jens maybe build a lot of Ancients of War. He doesn't have the lumber for it at all. 14 food down. So what can you do now? Except pray for a crazy Demon Hunter carry. Who says tower pushes are boring? Oh, he snipes the shop! Jens is such a giga brain! Everything is hurt again, and this time no potion. No scroll. Dude, the EHP of Footman against piercing damage is absurd! Absurd! This is a chance for Jens to get serious damage done. Base is naked. He's teching now, and he got a tower. More AoE. Dark Ranger carries quite a bit. Demon Hunter doesn't worry too much about this arcane, but the guard tower is slowly but steady. Guard towers also make it so that the hunts can never attack this position.
Your building is complete.
Rebuilding the shop clutch. This is a very interesting game now. Who makes the smarter decisions? Dark Ranger might gobble up some skeletons here, and of course level 3 is mental. Can Jens intercept this? Sniping the Sasquatch would prevent level 3. So many hurt units again. And we're attacking. Both attacking. Yumi is done with attack. Jens, of course, doesn't know what we know. Oh, everything is low. To be fair, if these footmen are this low, a counter Dark Ranger would be insane. But he can't prevent this. And now, Life Leech level 2 is so good. Can the Chilean wall hold again? And when is the moment to break out? Probably not during the attack, but what do you really do? Glaive throwers, pretty bad in these situations. Elemental leveling. It's nighttime. A little bit more healing. A little bit more regen. Oh, he needs his Hunter's Hole. But I guess nobody here in this game has a problem rebuilding a structure. What's Yumi doing? Archmage, casters, mortars. Yeah, that will be even more problematic. Especially with mortars. Proxy Hunter's Hall. Nice. Okay. Last lag of nighttime. He sniped farms, so Yumi is supply blocked. Lol. What are you doing now? Tinker could be nice as well.
Goddess, light my path.
It's time to think about a second
Upgrade
hero.
finished.
Tinker, Panda, maybe Dark Ranger.
Your building is complete.
Is Yumiko abandoning this now? I guess he's kind of relying
Our
on
warriors have engaged the
his
enemy.
tech advantage, charging up, but he's giving up that fortified position.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
And Jens has a lot of buildings to work with now. No second hero, at the moment playing solo hero still, with a lot of resources. There's a Huntress in the middle. He wanted a second hero, that's kind of clear. Why is Yumi giving this up?
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
That makes no sense. Does it? I don't know. Falling back. There will be another push. But then he's up against Dryads. Maybe even Bears. Maybe a second hero. Love the Hunt Scout. Yeah, now this replay is bugged. The vision is bugged. So these buildings will appear even though they're not there. Okay. Breaking upkeep. Adding casters. Go back at 70. And Jens is just expanding.
Building is complete.
Of course. You are facing a 70 food push from a human. Just expand.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Yeah, you need
Research
mortars.
finished.
Feels like he could have proxied the workshop and keep this push up.
Fresh, cool ale.
And that is. No point to push against this with so many APs. One mortar team killed 2 undead towers and the haunted gold mine by itself.
Our warriors
Mortars,
have engaged.
very strong. But good for us, longer game, we get a hippo in. Will we witness the beauty of Dark Ranger level 5 and the gyro rip and the strength of Life Drain 3? Really good.
Our gold mine is running low.
What? Oh my god, this was 19 minutes? This didn't feel like 19 minutes at all. We're just done with the early game, basically.
The great outdoors.
Non-stop action. Oh, only one tower here. It's only a guard tower as well. I guess you want to rotate out of hunts anyway, as you didn't upgrade the... Upgrade? Professional caster. Good with words. Yeah, we're trading TPs with as much damage as possible. Can't really do that much here. Hunts gone. Couple of mercs. But it takes Yumi off the map and buys so much time for Jens's expansion. And this is something that he has up against Yumi now. 1 base, 2 base. So all he gotta do is hold, thankfully. Jens' best asset is crazy holds.
I've laughed in the face of danger.
Shredder attack.
Our warriors
Jens is
have
so
engaged the
creative,
enemy.
man. But he might just be needed home. I thought he's gonna drop into the base. Maybe that was the original plan. He's still got glaives, and I think glaives can be amazing versus casters. It's still the 3 APs that saved his
Our
butt
sacred
before.
grove is being desecrated.
And we got some mortars here. Jens has no
Our
TP.
warriors have engaged the sacred
He's
grove
willing
is
to
being
give this up.
desecrated.
Yeah, there's no chance to hold this. What a weird game this is. Okay, base down, didn't do much. But Yumi is running out of gold
Our warriors have
in half a
engaged the
minute.
enemy.
Jens can move the tree over if need. Jens also rich, he never paid any upkeep. Zoom. God, I hate this reforged sound of the
Warriors
shredder.
have engaged the enemy.
Who did the audio engineering for reforged, man?
Our gold mine has collapsed.
It's so bad. I only realized this 5 years later because I never had these graphics on, really.
Research finished.
My dick. Dude, I'm fairly certain your dick produces better products than this sound.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. The great outdoors.
Your building is complete.
We still don't have level 5s. Levels are fairly
Warriors
even.
have engaged the enemy.
Panda, oh, not getting creep checked. Okay, that's a big one. Panda doesn't have a staff. He gets level 3. And that's the tree. Oh man.
Great outdoors.
Jens is blasting through his money, evacuating the tree again, not willing to hold. And we counterattack with the glaives. Jens, of course, former StarCraft player, showed us his multitasking brilliance in the Immortal Gates of Pyre tournament.
Our warriors have engaged.
And he might overwhelm Yumi with that. Are we going into base race now? Oh, surround on the tree. Rip. And Jens would have to sell items to get another tree up.
Research finished.
Still doesn't want to fight. Somewhat death by 1,000 cuts, huh? Can he decimate Yumi this much? It just hit and run. And Zeppelin drops. He can sell ring, I guess. Town portal, okay. He has the staff, and that's enough gold. And another attack. Panda, Zeppelin, glaives. I love the usage or the combo of Zeppelin and glaives
Our
in this very
warriors have
situation.
engaged the enemy.
That's so good. Yumi just repaired a bit. It's still not like crazy damage.
Our warriors
It's
have
super
engaged the
annoying for
enemy.
Yumiko though. He might just wanna, I don't know. Can he just split footmen against it and the panda grills them and they get out microed by dryads? Yunata has to do all the work all by himself. And another expo upper right. I don't think Yumiko has the presence of mind to scout this. Jens, younger, fresher. Definitely built better for multitasking. I think this is really cool. That sound is
Our
also
sacred grove is
horrific,
being
by the way.
desecrated.
Like the bad horrific, not the good horrific. Invite for Panda to burn here. If this is every game of Dark Ranger first and tower pushes, I want to see more of that. Soul 8-man influencing the world. First it was Soul, then it was Sock. Now it is Jens. And Lem is in the chat echoing that as well. Good, this working. This sneaky expo upper right is working. Kick! Yeah, Jens did 3 things at a time. Yumiko didn't. ETB criticism, much love, mate. 8 months. Less than 3 right back. Greetings to Serbia. And now, slow and steady wins the race. Oh my god. The keep will fall. But we also got every single militia here. Yumiko doesn't have gold. He can't build a town hall. Would have been fun to see a town hall here. But Jens will be mining in a bit. He will be mining in a bit. 50 seconds. So, the bad news is everything else will be cleaned up.
Our warriors have engaged.
And I like that Yumi is evacuating the workers so he can build still. Might require him to sell a build,
Our
sell an
sacred grove
item.
is being desecrated.
But that's the production. That's the Hunter's Hall, so he can't rebuild the production. He's expanding again! Haha! Oh my god.
Our sacred grove is
I
being
have never
desecrated.
seen this before. A concave around a Hunter's Hall. Alright. Alright. Yumi has 332 gold. It's still not enough for a town hall.
Your building is
Our
complete.
sacred grove is being desecrated.
Now it is. With a little bit of power build. But even then, I love this guy. Like, he's everywhere. Jens is looking everywhere while doing damage here. Yumi needs buildings, but he finds the expo. It took him forever, but he finds them. All right. Now they gotta fight.
Have engaged the enemy.
If Jens wants to hold this, he's gotta fight. But with what? His standing army is
Grove being
ridiculous.
desecrated.
And the heroes aren't that out of control yet. And that's the Ripper. Again, that expo didn't mind much. It mined a little.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
At the end of the day, though, it's like, what, 3, 4 buildings against an entire base. And eventually, it's all about buildings. No more Sork. Soon to be no more Arcane Sanctum.
Your building is complete.
Our warriors have
And
engaged.
are
the
we
enemy.
digging in? Are we digging in? We're creeping. Did the expo pay off? Nope.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Got 260, expo is
Our sacred grove is being
385.
desecrated.
And Yumi is mining soon too. What the heck? What a game.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Yen should retrain? No. You don't want to spend money on a Tomb of Retraining now, I think. It's so fragile. This will be a base race. And Immolation doesn't help you really against buildings.
Your
Our
building is
warriors have
complete.
engaged.
It's not worth
the
it. Oh, Wand of the Wind Playmaker. Heal ward's amazing. Expo up and running.
Our
For
sacred
both,
grove is
though.
being desecrated.
Main base wiped out. Yumi is Omega supply blocked. His new main base is the upper right. That's his last building then.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Isn't it? It is. Anora, thank you for the 27. It is, right?
XD.
Burn.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Can you cut into the trees and shoot from
Your
here?
building is complete.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
We built moonwells all over the place. Jens, some FFA experience, huh? And Yumi is simply towering up. I don't know if that's a great investment, given that you have Demon Hunter Glaive's Panda against you. At least
Our
it's no
warriors
bears.
have engaged the enemy.
Yeah, I think Jens is playing this very smart. And another expo. Yep, I feel like Jens is getting farther and farther ahead. Yumi never really made use of his big army. And paid a lot of upkeep. And oh, can he reach 5? Oh! Omega big upgrade!
Your building is complete.
Breath of Fire is
Your
so much stronger
building is
now.
complete.
And Jens is just using... And the entirety of Terraner's stand is his main base now. Dark Ranger 6 can always turn games. Let's see it, man. This attack arrives before the towers are truly finished. And this Archmage is all by himself. Yep, caught in 4K. Oh, that's so expensive, man. The staff would have been better, no? He had a different idea, I guess. Well, little does Yumi know that there's 2 bases against him soon. Jens even teching. Jens is teching, expanding, rebuilding Hunter's Hall, and the game-winning glaives are back at it again. It's a lot of arcane towers. It's not even damage. It's not even damage. We still got heal wards. And can't he just rinse and repeat Breath of Fire? It's not even a shop. It's not all your base are belong to us. It's all your map are belong to us.
Your building is complete.
Okay, big push. Jens could respond with the TP, but he still doesn't have the army, I think. He's gonna lose his tech. If he's quick, he can build lores, but he's just pushing in. Dark Ranger all by herself now. Life drain, very, very good. Yumi a little bit overwhelmed here, not burning the panda. We got a zapper. Boom, boom, boom. That's the way to get rid of the towers. Nice. Didn't even think about it. And then this should be the last building, if I'm not mistaken. Is this the last building? Oh, Jens is having a good time, it feels like, not attacking this town hall.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
But Expo done. Tech gone. And I don't think
Your building is
Jens
complete.
built a lore anywhere. So hard with the replay being so bugged at this stage. But Yumi is still mining and Yumi is rebuilding the tower. It's super expensive for both players. But how is Yumi gonna win? I mean, he's not losing right now, but how is he gonna win? It's all so expensive. Okay, the Bomberman didn't bring the victory. Attacking for the 3rd time. Jens goes for Chimeras. Bro, he is 5 minutes away from Chimeras. At least.
Your building
He needs
is
tier
complete.
2 to finish.
Your
He needs tier
building is
3 to
complete.
finish. He needs the Chimera Roosts to finish. And he needs the Chimeras to finish. That takes forever. I guess the arcanes are supposed to counter Panda. With the shorter range, this does make a difference. And it's hard to reach. Okay. Life Drain 2 can still outdamage it. Big Breath of Fire, but also Dispel against it. Can you play around the cooldown of your Jens? 3 seconds. Hunter's falling. Dark Ranger has a heal scroll. Needs it. Retreat, retreat. The Dryad slow is so good. Life Drain. Not enough damage, is there? The next breath in 3, 2, 1. Heal scroll again to save the Dark Ranger. Life Drain level 3 is insane now. 65 damage. Oh, she still dies. Crazy how much damage just came in from Jens' side. And Yumi is taking heavy losses. Still killing some glaives here, but Demon Hunter Panda can pretty much do this by himself now that the Dark Ranger is gone. Yumi doesn't have the resources to bring her back. Oh my god, that was so close. And here come the Sapper and the Shredder again. A second Zapper. Do Arcane Tower have enough damage? I don't think so.
Your
Kaboom!
building is complete.
And in general, like, mana is gone anyway. Whatever. Oh, the Dark Ranger leveled up, so he's super expensive to bring back. He needs to lose units to be able to bring her back. which is happening, but oh, he's not mining anymore.
Upgrade.
Another attack here, but this is just scraps, man. This is just scraps. Jens does it. Level 6 Demon Hunter. Level 6 Panda. Dark Ranger is back, though. What can you do against these heroes?
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Feels like you need a massive Jens blunder. He's losing his tier 3 for the 3rd time. What's the way out if you're Yumiko? Does she even... Man, there. Okay, there is no way out. What a game, man. From a Dark Ranger tower push to a 38-minute banger. Amazing. Freaking amazing. And that's why we love Jens, because he's a god
Thanks
gamer.
for all the hard work, guys.
Thank you, Steve Zizu 7. Much love, man. 25 month. Awesome. Dude, it's really cool to just do these replay casts, and they are so well curated on Warcraft 3.info that you know there's like almost only highlights. And you do it with your own pace, really. No stress anywhere. Good community in the back. Feels good. Feels real good. And that was a very outstanding game, we can say. For sure. Against the God Gamer, man. He's just built different. He is just built different. Alrighty. This feels... Later tonight in 1.5 hours, actually. 1.5 hours. Carson is gonna be here with the Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup. Sign up. Nick New York, thank you for the 19-month. The more people sign up, the longer Carson has to cast and entertain you. You know that, right? Punish the man. Link is on our homepage. Yeah, really cool. Really cool. Just as cool as our sponsor of the month, that is operagx. Let's go, everybody. They're back for the 2nd time this year. The gamer browser for gamers, and I know there's a lot of gamers out there. Last time you made this campaign a gigantic success, and we want to repeat that. operagx is there for you with a built-in VPN, a built-in ad block, customizable sounds, color schemes, everything. You can import your bookmarks and settings from other browsers to make the switch as easy as possible. And when you're gaming, operagx basically goes to sleep. It doesn't clock your CPU, it doesn't clock your RAM as other browsers would. Full focus on the game to your FPS, so your APM arrive as you hammer in the mouse and keyboard. And it's a really cool product, feels good to use, and keeps on improving on a monthly basis. Discord is also integrated if you wanted to. Everything is, of course, opt-in, opt-out, whatever you want to do it. Customizable is great. operagx is great, and every download helps us a ton. Every download is a little bit of money for us. Every download helps us so we can hopefully get more campaigns running. As, gotta be honest with you, 2 other campaigns that we did in the past did bomb a little bit. So if we could get your support for the people that support us, that would be great. Exclamation mark. operagx in the chat. So we got round about an hour now. That should line up more or less perfectly with what I wanted to cast. There's 2 games. And those are all the randoms. You, me, we fell in love with all the randoms yesterday with M Cup. And M Cup is back, and because M Cup is running and there's another All the Randoms tournament, a lot of people are currently playing All the Randoms on ladder, including Happy, including Starbuck. And they face each other. And we got the replay. And we're gonna cast that now. All the randoms, of course, very different. Race random, heroes random, and mercenaries random. So this is what we're gonna get. Wait, I created a folder, but there's no replays in it. Did I forget to put them into the replay folder? Neo, so badly prepared. No, wait, I did enter them. Why are they empty? Huh? What? That makes no sense. Replay Sunday, all the randoms. Huh? Do I need the maps maybe? Did I not get the maps? What's the reason? I don't know. Okay, I didn't have the one map. That might be an explanation. I think I have the other. Oh, I didn't have the other. Okay, maybe that's the explanation. Maybe we got it. Maybe we got it. That's so bad that the replays just don't appear. The fuck? And now they do. Keck. Okay. Cool. Nice. Let's do this. Happy with Starbuck. This is what you all been waiting for. Who was waiting for this game for 4.5 hours now? Who only tuned in because of this? That is the question. So, give me... Yeah.
The damned stand ready.
Ah, there it is. Da-da-da. Happy in the blue. Oh, this is cool. Alrighty, everybody, what we got is the matchup of Happy versus Starbuck. This is a ladder match, but not a normal ladder match, but a all the randoms match. That means random races, random heroes, random mercenaries. A lot of all the randoms tournaments going on. Of course, in the regular game, there Happy would be the big favorite and probably Starbuck without many chances. But in all the randoms, everything is a little different. Starbuck, as you can see, #1 in the race ranking, and that's the multi-race ranking. So can he do damage? As Happy is again with Orc. We've seen him lose to TH on Saturday in the M Cup, which is the All the Randoms tournament. And Starbuck with Undead. That's how he originally got into the scene before switching to human and Orc respectively. But we can't say too much from the races alone. We gotta wait for the heroes. And what's it gonna be? Any predictions, chat? Oh, if you saw the replay, don't spoil. But we have a treat ahead of us. We get Headhunters on Happy's side. And we probably get Ghouls on Starbuck's side. That would be the regular. Orcs, not too beloved in all the randoms. It's a lot about early expansions, and orcs just can't expand that well. That is quite a beautiful map, I gotta say. Damn. I haven't seen this map before, I think. I think it's called Falling Autumn. This is beautiful scenery. God damn. Shout out to the map makers, man. Always finding new stuff to amaze us. Very well done. Let's see how the map plays. It is Tinker. In the match against TH, Happy drew Human and Tinker and reshuffled, then got Orc, and then got wrecked. And Alchemist! Oh my! The two goblins against each other. Love to see it. Chemical Rage can be very, very powerful. Heal Spray can be super good against rockets. Or just the kaboom. But also Acid Bomb is many, many, many good for creeping. Hard to make a choice here. Happy hasn't decided yet. He's just running straight across with probably a Pocket Factory. And he's playing it like he wants to speedrun Insane AI.
Vengeance for Surgeon.
That was probably a big waste of time. Tech behind it. That's a super cool start. And off we go, onto the Haunted Gold Mine. Ghouls react quickly though, and we do have Chemical Rage. We have seen, like usually, you see the Alchemist with Heal Spray in like classic one-on-one. As a first hero, he can be an amazing damage dealer. Headhunters are trickling in, increasing the pressure. Ghouls very fragile against this, even though not as fragile as on the last patch. And Happy, what can you do with a Pocket Factory? Like, a Tinker can do many cool things. Support a tower push, harass, but he's not a great fighter. He's an int hero after all. A rather tanky one, but he's an int hero. But Starbuck with the level 2 is totally fine. Very conservative with the mana. Dude, Acid Bomb on Headhunters when the ghouls flood in.
We're under attack.
Hot damn, what a beautiful part of a map.
Work complete.
With the Pocket Factory you can also creep very, very well.
Vengeance for Surgeon.
Probably not as fast as with Acid Bomb and ghouls and skellies. So we got Headhunters now. Wait a minute. You can creep this camp! Oh, maybe with Merc support? Ah, okay. Fire Archer. Burning Archer, sorry. And level 2. Okay. Yeah, not surprised that Alchemist can creep this. But with the second Pocket Factory investment and Happy skills, of course you can. We got a Void, or Unbroken Raider. On Starbuck's side, half a level ahead still. And both have access to Mercs now. Good damage from this Archer. But tier 2 done. Going stat hue first probably. Second hero immediately. As Happy as you do with Orc is going Spirit Lodge tier 3 to get the Witch Doctors in. If Starbuck finds a way around this... Oh no, he can't really cancel that building. Okay, Tinker 3. It seems like everybody is back to Pocket Factory 2. I didn't do the math just yet of what's better. Pocket Factory 2 or Passive 2. But I mean, we can be sure that Happy did the prep.
Vengeance
Wand of the
for
Wind.
Sword
Off we go. Any chance to do something here? We got a Book of the Dead. He could go for some surrounds here. Then, of course, Happy would continue to run away. Acid Bomb is doing the job by itself with the fast ghouls. Second here. It's double Alchemist! Ah! Actually, that's pretty good, right? One with Chemical Rage. One with Chemical Rage and Acid Bomb. One with Chemical Rage and Heal Spray. Because Acid Bomb doesn't stack.
Work complete. Vengeance for Surgeon.
It would be funny if it does. Yeah, double Chemical Rage, dude. Haben wir noch Peps? Der Alchemist hat immer Peps. Sorry, that was for the Germans.
Vengeance for Surgeon.
Book of the Dead. Chemical Rage. I love it. Eins noch. This guy, keine mehr. I have never seen a double Alchemist combo.
Research complete.
Imagine double transmute. According to Don Dolare, not a good ultimate. I don't know. Double transmute would be hella funny. Nobody going for an expo here. Happy has survived until the Witch Doctors will soon start out. And to be honest, Starbuck doesn't have much. Also going archers. I once had 3 MKs. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's an undead's nightmare. By the way, that base, holy moly, Swiss cheese. Anyway. This is the undead equivalent of a Sonic base, guys.
Research complete.
Is it possible to get 3 alchemists? Yes. And mind you, this alchemist is packing punches. The base damage is already high. He's mostly missing attack speed. But with Chemical Rage, he gets a lot of attack speed.
Vengeance for Surgeon.
What is this mod? The graphic mod or the game mode?
Research complete.
The game mode is called All the Randoms. And it's playable on War 3 Champions. Random hero, random races, random mercenaries.
Work complete.
Be forced into a town portal. That's very expensive. He got level 4. Passive 2, very good.
Vengeance for Surgeon.
Okay, Destroyer's up now. Statue's still healing. That's so good. Alchemist has very, very, very low armor. But this must be fun to play. Acid Bomb from downtown. And Happy didn't go for cement. Happy of all people not valuing the destroyer push. Heck! That's funny. Oh, that's a lot of damage on the Destro. Alchemist also kind of stuck here. What the hell is that? I mean, Alchemist is only level 1 and the more important one is still alive, but now cement is in. Jesus! What is that Destro position? Starbuck throwing a bit. A little bit. Only a little bit. You know, on the other side, no lumber, no army. 2 lost burrows. Which are being rebuilt, by the way. Yeah, Happy kind of hard stuck. But... Boneyard now. Ooh.
Work complete.
Yeah, maybe Starbuck being a little lax now.
We're under attack.
Close to level 5 Alchemist. Close to level 5 Tinker. This is a ladder replay. Is there any magic immune units here? Primal Pandaren. Dude, what's this model? Look at his face! Sorry, shouldn't shame. Shouldn't shame. That's a weird model. Happy not going for a second hero because he knows how good level 6 Robot Tinker is. Helm of Valor and Claws for the Alchemist. It's crazy. Chemical Rage 3. He's going double Acid Bomb? Just to have it?
Our town is under attack. Work complete.
The revive time was running on both alchemists? Oh lol, I didn't even pay attention. Funny. Alrighty, stasis traps up again. Urge is helping big time against the Destros. Ay ay ay, that's 2 Destros gone in no time. It's not allowed. I don't think Acid Bomb stacks. I'd be very surprised if it stacks. Does it stack? Maybe he just has a backup Acid Bomb? I don't know. Acid Bomb and Orb do stack though. And that is a lot of minus armor. So much! Oh my god! The damage is crazy! What? Happy Surround is crazy as well. Did you see that? Oh my god, we gotta pay attention to this alchemist. Acid Bomb, Orb of Corruption, double armor, double minus armor. Alchemist packs a big punch with plus 15. He's 86 max damage. And then Chemical Rage on top. Different rank stack. Really? Really? That's crazy. I did not know this. Starbucks Expo up, by the way. Happy's in dire straits here. No way. Can we confirm this? Usually this requires a Coryphean to confirm that for us. Oh my god. Ah, that doesn't work, man. Happy you're not grubby. That would be crazy. So we got -4 from level 2. We got -3 from level 1. And -4 from the from the Orb of Corrupt.
Our town is under attack.
And there's room to scale if that is how it works. Maybe the last time we got even supply.
Someone call for the doctor?
In Dota that was the case earlier. That's a good indicator actually. Okay. Maybe Starbuck. We have -8, but not more. I don't know if he threw that second acid bomb. I don't think so. Actually, I'm not sure. Anyway, Happy is taking quite some losses here, but the heal ward, hard to deal with the heal, because a lot of that range is magic attacks. But Alchemist, man, he's going completely crazy. This is the roid rage if I ever saw one. Tinker Robo! Oh! Robo Tinker, one of the best ultimates in the game. How do you control that? With Cripple you could. Otherwise, we're just driving away. Dude, Happy's fight is crazy. Starbuck's macro, not so much. He's not producing at all. But slowly but steady, the alchemists are taking over. Purge. He's hammering. He's hammering. Oh, he wants to block with the Robo Goblin. But he breaks this. Happy with his ridiculous micro breaks this. Starbuck has a lot of gold to recover. Is he breaking this? The mercenary is bringing heal wave. Alchemist level 5 shall not die. Shall never die. There's so much mobility on both sides. And Starbuck is struggling big time. It's all mercs now. Maybe he held back the money to go to the merc store. But Happy got the towers up. He can heal with the wards. These heal wards, man. Alki with chain heal. It's probably the Tuska or the Revenant. Yes, it's the Tuska. But yeah, Expo broken. Happy is a madman. Happy is an absolute madman that he conquered this. And now, how do you deal with the Tinker? I don't know. Starbuck has a chance to get level 6 and get transmute.
Someone call for the doctor?
Bro, this damage is ridiculous. And they got Vamp Aura. They got Vamp Aura! All that damage and they got Vamp Aura. Who needs statues when you have Chemical Rage level 5 plus 21 damage? Oh, would be a damn shame if he loses that aura. Happy is spamming the heal wards. I think he's doing a phenomenal job at that. Level 7. Passive level 3 is so much movement speed now. This is a ridiculous game. Starbuck hasn't gotten a level in a while, and it should be relatively simple to knock out Berserkers, but it isn't. Okay, this is gonna be Alchemist level 4. If the theory is true, and it only stacks on different levels, then it's actually a debuff. Main base soon to be empty. 1 minute mining. Unholy aura now. Unbelievable.
Much love to all the randoms nerds watchers.
Yo, Mars Punisher, what's up? Thank you. The Tinker is plus 27 as well. What's the modifier of the Robo Tinker attacking buildings? Is it 3 times the damage? So you're telling me he is hitting for 210 damage per hit on a building? He can clean a ziggurat in 3 hits? Wow. Cripple would be really good. Love the Brilliance aura, love the Command aura, late game mercenary stacking. Oh, and Happy Scouting is sick. Feels like Starbuck wanted to fake a little bit that he's expanding at the top where Happy's contesting. Oh, hold the phone! He has no staff or anything. Watch these alchemists. They are severely underrated in terms of damage. We got rockets though. We got the wards. And now we need healing. We got a big granite golem against Happy. Oh no, is that Star? It's Happy's. No, it's Starbucks. Wait, whose is it? Monsoon. This is just chaos. Who's supposed to cast this? This is mental. Okay, it is Starbucks with a little bit of the red. You can see it. So Brilliance Aura is gone. We're getting close to 6. That's level 6. Okay, transmute up and boink, and Happy sees there's no way to win against transmute and leaves the game. My god, this was ultra chaotic end fight. Would have loved to see this play out. I don't think if he has a town portal, he can just get out there and play Tinker. If there's no end snare or cripple, it's super hard to win against the Tinker. But man, what a game. Man, what a game. Double Alchemist pretty sick, huh? 25,000 damage. So, yesterday, we had Don Dolada in the chat saying transmute. Did I say tranquility? Transmute. Transmute isn't a good ultimate. Today, Happy taps out the second he sees the ultimate. What does that tell us? That was amazing hero combos. Very cool race distribution as well. Hella fun. Transmute is GG? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think a Robo Tinker can win solo via base race, but then also versus Undead. Undeads are very, very good at hiding buildings. So maybe he just didn't bother. I swear, if this game is about like $500, he plays this for like 30 more minutes. For sure. I thought Starbucks dead though. I thought Starbucks dead. $45 seconds for charm and transmute. Just don't build units anymore. Don't build units anymore. Then you can't transmute. That's how they deal with them in FFA. Only go for buildings and staff. If you don't have end snare, what do? Maybe in ATR it's a bit different. Because the mercs can have end snare. Level 6 and above can't be affected by expensive mercs. There you go. That's another approach. Yeah, I think Happy. If this is a money match and not a ladder match. That was fun. That was fun though. Magic immunity works against transmute. I mean, it doesn't prevent you from anything. You can transmute magic immune units. Or as the tooltip says, it pierces, like, transmute pierces a magic immune. I got one more, guys. I got one more All the Randoms game for you. And then it's time for Carson to take over and for you to show your skills in the Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup. You can sign up. Link is on our homepage. Starfall damage is magic immune? Yes. Wah. All right, 5 hours online. Not too easy, running a bit low on energy, but we got one more. And that is Starbuck versus Apver. Apver, very old school Russian undead. Mostly playing all the randoms now, I think. He shouldn't be underestimated. He should never be underestimated. Tomorrow the M Cup continues, where it's all the randoms all the time. Second day of the group stage, Remo will be casting for you. As I have meetings. Whoa, 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 stop that. Stop that yawning. So, Starbuck in the red. Apver in the blue. Okay, another all the randoms ladder match. Where this time, it's an orc mirror between Starbuck, whom you all know, and Apver, an old school Russian undead, also playing mostly all the randoms now. So both players basically random players. We're playing on the map Red Rock, which I don't know that map. I've never seen it before. I can tell you, both roll orc. I don't know anything about Apver. I do know that this replay had a recommendation on Warcraft3.info, and that is why we're watching this. Apver in the blue, Starbuck in the red. And what do we got on Red Rock? We got some wildkins at the red. This is looking very pretty. This is the Red Rock. A lot of open space here. Like a lot. Natural expansion seems somewhat hard. Oh yeah, this is the concealed camp, right? This looks quite hard to expand on. Nasty sea elementals. And heal fountains. Oh, or one at least. One heal fountain. Interesting. Okay, looking forward to that. Similar to the heroes. What do we got? Starbuck with a TC against a Farseer. Alrighty, I'd say early game advantage for Apver.
Ready to work.
But you can lame a lot with the TC.
Work complete.
And Starbuck is an expert at laming. If he pays a little attention to what Linguagua is doing. #1 expert lamer. Just reenact that. Of course, not as cool as Tinker Alchemist, what we've casted before. For Apver, Farseer Headhunter. Absolute classic, and Starbuck already under pressure, man. Not great. Not great.
Vengeance for Surgeon.
No shop, low health, no spells, only the aura. Interesting to see that it's Farseer Grunt into Headhunter. Oh, the range attack and the wolf's attack are super annoying here. Nicely closing the gate though, farming a little more.
Work complete. We're under attack.
Yeah, as I said yesterday in the M Cup, After 6 weeks of super serious competition, some lighthearted fun with all the randoms is perfect before, at the beginning of October, we got the Serious War 3 Champions Finals again. Powered by Umi, the language learning app. So Starbuck was able to heal a little bit, can break out now with a higher number of headhunters. Actually, tech pretty much the same. All the damage is ending up on the TC, 1000 damage already on him. And no losses. In a classic one-on-one, Starbuck should be the major favorite. But no disrespect to Abwehr at all. Cool that he's still around. And playing on a high level. It's not like he's a noob or anything. He's really good. Retreating now. TC progress is stopped. Basia progress can always be postponed. Isn't Red Rock also a concert venue in the US? I think it's called Red Rock. That looks so phenomenal. That's one of the I really want to see a concert there one day in my life kind of venues.
Upgrade complete.
Tier 2 done. Are we spinning the hero wheel? Yes, we do. Pretty much immediately. It's the best concert venue I've been to. It's really amazing. Yeah, it looks great, man. TC goes with Stomp. I almost anticipated Shockwave for all the lames. But no, Starbuck goes with the classic, goes with tier 3 into Witch Doctor, most likely. And Amber is switching it up. Going Expo on tier 2. That's a bit risky, I'd say. But alright. The TC might be played solo for Starbuck. Just because high level TC is that damn good. Blade Master! Keck! Okay, we need a Shadow Hunter now. Someone get a Shadow Hunter into this game. That is ridiculous. And now we got some Creepcraft. Starbuck is lining up the tier 3 to make Headhunters more powerful and go Rara actually. No Witch Doctors, but Bloodlust. And on the other side, double Beastery. It's not all the randoms, it's all the Horde. But yeah, it is damn scary if this TC levels. And currently the TC is leveling. Of course, Afro wants to buy time for his expo and then overwhelm with mass raiders, maybe? But against Stomp, it's almost questionable. And Purge.
Research complete.
Everything a bit bruised. TC has a Ring of Regen, which is the best item possible. But he's getting caught. TP immediately. Don't want to expose your back like this. 2 kills. Nice.
We're under attack. Ready to work. Work
Ooh,
complete.
Tauren. Bloodlusted Tauren.
Research complete. Work complete.
Bloodlusted Tauren is nasty. Usually Taurens have a problem connecting with the enemy army because they're a bit slow and clunky. But with Stomp, no problem. Tutti Stutti, thank you for the 10 month. Good skill to know when to TP instantly rather than to lose half your army. Yep, it's a very good skill to have to know when to pull out of dire situations. As in life, so in Warcraft.
Research complete. Ready to ride.
For example, if you're not a sub in the Back to Warcraft chat, the easiest way to get out of that situation is to use your Prime sub on Back to Warcraft. Double Headhunter kill, not bad. But yeah, Apfer is mining.
Ready to ride.
On the 2 bases, and he's getting rich. The question is, how do you punish Bloodluster Torrent with
Ready to
TC? Blade Master Vamp Aura, lovely. Yeah, he might need that damage.
We're under attack.
Is Starbuck feel ready? He's supply blocked currently. I think that was a nice surgical strike by Apfer.
Work complete.
But he struggles with this around for now. But yeah, we're hitting bases now. I'm surprised that Starbuck doesn't have spikes yet, but in 30 seconds he's gonna have it. And Starbuck is respecting the lames. It's, oh no, no more lames. With Perch, he always is supposed to get like 1 unit, and that's level 5. This is where the TC gets really, really, really scary. Wyvern aren't, no, like a Wyvern transition isn't really an option. Oh no. Oh, Zeppelin. Starbuck is getting lamed. I gotta check if, yeah, Apfer is blue. He's the one who lames.
Ready to work.
This is a classic Starbuck play usually. Very surprised that this is used against him. Taste your poison, my dude. We had a retrain, by the way, to Shockwave, and the first one of hopefully many will be used here. He knows. He knows. No! The Zeppelin crashes, and they're all stuck, and they're all getting pulverized. Apfer wasn't looking proper, and Starbuck figured it out. Sniffed it. Even I didn't see it. Jesus. Yeah, that's bad. There's barely any damage done here in the base. And the TC is cleaning house here. There's so much action all of a sudden. God damn.
Ready to ride.
He hit him real good. Now Starbuck's army is home. Oh, do we have a TP? We do. He wants to get more burrows if possible. Starbuck's cow is just standing there. Can't lame the doctor. You can bring him the prescription, but not enough. And that is level 6.5 on the TC. He's never gonna die. Oh my, he can play circles around him. And after playing Mass Raiders, there's no Raider nearby for the end snare. Pain, 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 pain.
Ready to ride.
We gotta say though, that Starbuck also pretty hurt and bruised. But he got tier 3. He got an Omega good hero. And he gets a couple of freebies here. How is Apfer stopping this horde? How do you stop a level 6 TC after this devastating loss?
complete.
Well, it's only level 1 spikes. We still got the chain lightning. We still got hungry wolves. But we don't have an expo anymore. That's...
Ready to ride.
Oh, snap! Nothing HP. Keck! Okay, we do have this expo. Lots of health dropped. And now level 2 spike barricades. So strong. Level 2 spike barricades. So strong. I hope Barry the Acolyte survives. He is a bit reminiscent of Baron, but he's of course a lot cooler.
Ready to work.
Dude, the fact that this expo is still up is ridiculous. One more swipe. One more shockwave. Speaking of ridiculous, hello Perch. And we got a dragon. Oh, I forgot we can go mercs. Yeah, with the addition of mercs, maybe you don't need tier 3. A dragon against headhunters is a bit of an issue. The TC is running them down, isn't he? Apro needs to split big time. Solid end snack control so far. Yeah, nice escape. Very nice.
We're under attack.
Man, this needs some strategic finesse now.
Ready to work.
We're getting ready for another Zeppelin drop. Aye.
Ready to ride. We're
Zeppelin.
under attack. Ready to work.
Let's blow something up! Ha 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 ha! Dude! No burrow. First they take their homes, then they take their lives. The raiders are dying to the spikes. Ah! He's literally owning his own raiders.
Ready to work.
Couple of unnecessary losses, but this expo is coming up. Like, despite mirror image, surely lack of scouting. Maybe Emperor a little overwhelmed right now.
Ready to ride.
Could have cancelled this so easy. Oh, that's Emperor's expo! Ah! How ridiculous to expand here. I'm such an idiot, by the way. I thought the entire time this is Starbucks expo, but no, it's Emperor's expo. Yeah, let's get a little bit closer. Let's cuddle. Hello, neighbor.
Ready to ride. Ready to work.
This was such an unorthodox play. I didn't even have the presence of mind to compute that at all. Have we ever been over 50 this game? Not really, right? Every raider hit is 20 damage. And it increases the more damage you do. And now the expo is up.
Ready to work.
And he can expand again. If he wants to. I guess he needs more mercs ideally. Level 8 TC. Yeah, Starbuck. There's not too many buildings anymore. The enemy base is supposed to look like that.
We're under attack. This had better be worth it.
I just went cooking how to Starbuck have a level 8 TC. He killed a lot of units. That's what happened. Oh boy, with that shockwave like this. Yep. He is indeed a bully. That is very fitting. That dragon is a menace though. I kind of underestimated. It's not even the giant drake. It's just the regular drake. It's not even chaos damage yet. But it's the end. Oh, polymorph! Meh! Wait, oh, it comes from the Dark Wizard. Yeah, super powerful Merc. Probably also very expensive. It might just be a ripper here. Yeah, I don't think there's anything to stop this TC from killing the Dark Wizard. Usually it's the carrot in front of the horse's face. Now it's the horse in front of the TC's face. Another TC. Kill. Right there. The Blade Master might have a feast here with all the hurt Headhunters and Shaman and Tauren. He's also hurt though. We have Invo Potions. He can't commit. Dude, Apper is making this so competitive. Did not expect that, to be honest. Of course, very, very unfortunate to leave these 4 kills on the ground here. But he's gonna be on 3 bases. 3 minutes of mining for Starbuck. 2 Tauren and the TC. And it's a lot of damage. Okay, let's pulverize away with very, very, very hurt units. Tauren Walker, super effective of course. Nice stomp! Oh my! Shockwave? No. Heal potion committed, Invo potion is not. Ballsy play by Apper. Ah! Invo potion to dodge it. Jesus. Dude, this is so neck and neck. Kind of fascinating how long Starbuck is surviving with 2 base versus 1, but he also had the tech advantage. Now the question is, can we get that 3 base versus 1 or that 2 base versus 0 maybe?
We're under attack.
And can you save this Farseer? Otherwise he's the ground from 6 feet under Seer.
Our hero has been slain.
Level 10. A rare sight. Level 10. Lingguagua would be proud. 1,000 gold on Adver. You could afford a Tavern Revive, buddy. But maybe the TC can just solo. Let me solo him. The TC name. Starbuck has 1.5 minutes of mining. Apper is kind of fine trading the peons, I think.
Ready to ride.
Mr. Apeman, I have a research job for you. Mr. Apeman, are you here? You are.
Ready to work.
Does Acid Bomb 1 stack with Acid Bomb 2?
Ready to work.
How do you kill a level 10 TC? Well, you gotta kill him twice. That doesn't make it easier.
Ready to ride.
You have to get mercs, like a lot of them.
Our town is under attack.
And great ones. Starbuck expanding with a tiny. We'll check.
Ready
Nice.
to work.
Yeah, I like that he's not attacking
We're under
the
attack.
building. Otherwise he would get Thorns damage. But he can only attack the peons with Pulverize. A little bit too late with the timing here. And he's getting caught again.
Our town is under attack.
I have no idea what's going on in this game anymore. Starbuck can soon resurrect his Tauren after they died to buildings.
Our town is under attack. We're under attack.
Fascinating. Oh, chain lightning kill. But yeah, all the Tauren and walkers can be resurrected now. Which makes this very cost efficient, and the Tauren has scouted the expansion left hand side.
We're under attack.
You gotta do something about it. You can't send the Kodo.
Ready to work.
This gotta be so fun with the TC. Such a bully.
We're under attack.
Apra is trying to do the same and just kill peons the entire time.
Our town is under attack.
Tauren is doing a phenomenal job here. I think that base is gone. Big dragon! Oh, huge dragon for Apra. With chaos damage, which is great. Can, of course, be attacked by the TC and stunned. Unlucky mirror image. But it's a fake by Apra splitting an illusion to the side, indicating that this is the real Blade Master, and Starbuck fell for it. He wants to kill the burrow so the peons can't hide. There's Splash. That's a lot of damage, man. This dragon is strong. On the other side, we got a shift rotation here. The Tauren is done. And the Headhunter's taken over.
Ready to work.
Apra is a smart dude. He knows exactly what to do. He got a 13 food lead. He got a Blade Master level 5. Unfortunately, not the items to support him.
Ready to ride.
And Starbuck isn't mining.
We're under attack.
He only has 3 peons left. That dragon is MVD. The most valuable dragon.
Town is under attack.
Can't lose him though. Super expensive. How do you heal that thing? There's a fountain. It's not crapped. Ay, ay, ay.
We're under attack.
Is Blade Storm damage getting reflected from the spikes? Oh my god, the nuke! Jesus, this TC is such a monster. I love the smart play with illusions. They always do a little bit of damage. That's all you need. A little bit of damage. Doesn't matter if you donate these illusions away. Starbuck's not scaling anymore. He is level 10. Like, doesn't matter. That dragon needs a bath.
Our town is under attack. We're under attack.
A bath? Yeah, a bath at the Fountain of Health. But he can't get there. He's not allowed. Oh, oh, that's safe, man. Ridiculous. But okay, 1 out of 2 bases gone.
Ready
One
to
more to
ride.
go. Apra is not as rich as he once was. But Apra can play this illusion game all day, every day, baby. Starbuck down to 4 peons. But he's able... Yep! Oh, that was a suboptimal shockwave, but doesn't matter really. Still gonna take them out. Abver down to 1 peon. Nice that he saved that one to somewhere. And that base is gone too. Dude, we are playing an RTS version of Whack-A-Mole with orc expansions. Blade is not making any progress towards level 6, unfortunately. Blade Storm could be a real game changer. Starbuck has 2 peons left and is losing his Great Hall. He doesn't have a tiny.
We're under attack.
Abver has 100 gold. Ah, these raiders are so valuable now. But all these free units. Can Starbuck deal with the free units? He has to walk. Oh no! Wait. Is this an Abver expansion again? With his last peon? Second last peon. That dude. Got balls like
We're under attack.
something really big. He got some FFA experience. Yeah. It's right in his face and he doesn't scout it, it seems. Oh no, he's leading him to the expo! No. A Bolosaurus, exactly, Kato. Oh no, that was not smart. Second last PM. Bit of damage for the blade. That scales with the illusions. Nice. And Starbuck leaves the game. Dude, in 1 week, TH defeats Happy, Starbuck defeats Happy, and Abver defeats Starbuck. The king of lames got lamed. Wow. I did not think Abver was gonna win this. Really impressive. Love to see it. That was a fun freaking day, everybody. Very much so. First, this bangarang series between 40 and Laby. Then the absurd Jensen Yumi game. Then the super fun Happy vs Starbuck game. And then the Abver versus Happy. It's all going to YouTube. This all going up on YouTube this entire day. Going up on YouTube for sure. Out of Warcraft, you will be working your ass off the next coming days. Tonight, in 30 minutes, the Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup is opening its doors once again. It's a new month. It's a new race for the monthly finals. And we want you all to participate. The more people sign up, then the more people, the longer Carson has to cast. And today, 16 players already. All right. Not fantastic. We need more. Who we got? operagx showing us who we got. BSK had a solid run in the Dolphin Cocoon Butterfly Cup, man. Mad respect. Vesti is making an appearance. Sonic is back. Nico Malik and Aspak, one of the youngest players in the scene. Mr. Winner, Ox. Kefa Lucas, love to see it. SDD also. Godrian Hawk, Lucifer, Soima, Oleksi Ratko, and der Shosh. Trying to slaughter some nerds again, as he does on a weekly basis. Sign the F up, everybody. Carson is looking forward to seeing you. Man, it is such a nice change of pace because this all the random is going to be a nice change of pace because for so long in the one-on-one and melee scene, everything revolves around balance. It's always about balance and every discussion is about balance. And to make things balance, you oftentimes takes power spikes away. But power spikes is what brings the fun. And all the randoms is all about stuff being random and imbalanced and crazy and chaotic, and the mercs are bringing like ultimates as a unit to the mix. And that's why all the random is so freaking amazing, man. It feels like in the melee one-on-one balance, we kind of lost the fun. While trying to optimize and making everything fair. Stuff doesn't have to be fair all the time. Stuff first and foremost has to be fun. And maybe we should take some inspiration from the all the randoms game mode that thinks can just lighthearted fun in a video game. How about that? So I will ask Carson if he's ready because I'm really, 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 really hungry. Yo, ready to take over. $25 minutes to the weekly cup, everybody. Make it big. Let Carson work for his Canadian dollars. And spread the positive vibes. We had 2 great days of casts back to back. And hopefully that continues. Remote tomorrow. I might be on in the evening hours. I don't even know where I got this. Maybe some flum. Just waiting for Carson to give us the go. If you have any messages, questions, Prime subs, let me know, let me know, let me know. If you have some time, download operagx to support the channel. But here is Carson, everybody. Carson hype. There we go. I hope you had fun. Wonderful. Nice. Going off 3. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye. See you Tuesday or